Did I get rid of this song? I must have. Oh. Oops.
What?
Stuck in the drive-thru. All right. Anyway. Who knows where everybody is?
I know where I am.
Where are you?
I'm with Moo on my way towards the not Moo, sorry. I don't know what his new character's name is.
Urfu.
Yeah, that. On my way towards the group, but I'm not with them yet.
Play Heart and Soul.
I'm playing. I don't think they can copy strike you if I'm playing the piano. I'm allowed to cover whatever I want.
Be shocked.
But I'm playing on the Little Musician. Okay?
It's an original remix.
Yeah, dude, here, I'll play a song. This is my melody, so there's no chance of you getting copy struck.
Okay.
It's his original rendition of it.
Yeah. Fucking look at me like that. Yeah, I'm serenading you, Chris.
Hey, only one DM gets to sleep with Chris today.
Yeah, bro.
Okay.
It's not about to stop either, so let's go. So, Jess, you want the attention, Remy. Agios has told me where him and the player character formerly known as Moo is. Where are you and everybody else?
You asked. Bechamel. Yup. So it's a nice cream sauce.
No. You were on your way to Bear Smell, weren't you?
No, they were at Bear Smell.
Oh, okay.
And why were you at Bear Smell?
Pop quiz. This went from where are you to pop quiz. How much do you remember?
Okay, well, I can tell you what's going on. So,
And stop playing piano.
anywho, you may or may not recall that Daniel and Agios stayed behind to meet the informant that is named, and I totally remember the name, and I'm not looking at my notes. Erufu. It's named Erufu. And that's Sean's new character's name. Erufu. Who had information about some elder dragons. Now, before we had started in this continent, you had known of two elder dragons. Well, technically three. Those are Lizella's parents and Meganin. We have now learned that there are two types of elder dragons. There are those that are metallic and therefore good aligned, and those who are chaotic and evil aligned that are chromatic. Thank you. So, with this in mind, you've also learned that all of the chromatic dragons have been eradicated, with the exception of Meganin, who is the last evil elder dragon. However, there are other metallic ones out there. Agios and Erufu, as well as Daniel, have learned that there was a golden elder dragon sighting in Old Barrismo, and a silver or bronze?
I think.
Silver. It was
Or it was
silver.
It's
bronze, and then
silver?
you switched it to silver.
I think I was gonna say bronze, and then everyone was like, "Wow, silver would be so much cooler." So I was like, "Fine, silver, whatever." I don't
Is
care."
there everyone? It was just me complaining.
Well, you're all that matters to me. So there's a silver in Hymncaster. So there's that. Then Daniel sped off on Mozella's summoned Pegasus to get to Old Barrismel as quickly as possible. Meanwhile, the rest of the party is already in New Barrismel, or just Barrismel. And the reason they're there is because Gorm and Lucifer are trying to establish relations between Barrismel and the rest of the continent. So there's a lot of bureaucracy going on right now. The rest of you are here to investigate any potential sightings of the Urigiri Mono. I know, well, it's been a really long time since we even mentioned such a name. Yeah. So anyway,
Whatever happened to what's I'm aware. I can multitask.
And
Name me anything I was
Kargar,
gonna say.
Kargar played almost no impact because he was not here for most of it.
Oh yeah.
so
Whatever.
excuses.
Mhm. Sounds like somebody didn't study for their homework.
Yeah, like, why didn't you remember?
Well, Kargar, aggressive. So you're in Barrismel. Gorm, Lucifer are busy. Lana is also busy, as a matter of fact.
Yeah.
Mozella is not here. She ran off to see Daniel, and you guys don't know why. You just know it was urgent. Spooky. Now then, that leaves you with no right or left hands or garment, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Just the people currently present, and Agios is not there yet. So, you wake up, you regroup. What do you? As far as you know, you are waiting for Lizella, Daniel, and Agios to come to Barristan.
Yes. Can we like request an appointment with Gorm or something at some point? Or
I mean, to be fair, Remy probably spends the nights with Gorm, so if you needed to talk to him, you could just wait a night. You know what I mean?
oh, okay.
Like, at the end of the day, Gorm would probably see you guys. It's
Yeah.
just that midday, he's got a lot to do.
Okay. Mm-hmm. We don't need to go
Yes.
shopping again, do we? We go shopping all the time, guys.
You can... One second. So the first one that comes to mind is a glaive. You can absolutely buy a glaive.
You guys forget this town has no weapons.
Yeah, this town has no weapons.
This town has no weapons, you're right. I'm being distracted by evilness.
Yes. Does the town have a magic shop? Or magic item shop? Magic. Arcana.
They...
Special acts.
Magic is not, like, outlawed, but no, magic is not commonly practiced enough in Barrismel for them to really have a magic items shop. At least not to the general public.
Okay, that's fair. Are we all together at this point?
No.
Minus Agios and
Yeah,
Daniel,
of course.
yes.
Yes. You
Meaning
guys...
that Dante, Bunny, Remy, and Kargar.
Yes. Should, like, we talk more about... We all know... Sorry, I forget what's public knowledge and what's not. We all know about the pirate stuff, right? Bunny's dad?
No?
No?
No. You know, yeah, actually, I think everyone knows except for Kargar, now that I'm thinking about it.
Well, wouldn't I be like, who's this Dante guy?
He said he's a pirate. That's all you know.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
I do think that Bunny did tell you that Dante is her adopted brother, but I think that's the extent of what you know.
Okay.
You don't know any specifics about Graydon.
Okay, I'll start there then. I'll be like, so Dante, what are you doing on this continent? You're just to find your sister?
Yeah. And try to.
Invigorating roleplay.
I sort of made this character on the spot. Yeah, I joined to like help. I came to help protect my sister from our father.
From your father. Oh,
Yes.
who's your father? Who's
Oh, why, yes, but the finest
Graybeard.
Graybeard.
Graybeard? Does Kargar know who Graybeard is? Should I roll
Roll me a
history?
history check.
Yeah. That's 21. Or sorry, 17.
What?
I added instead of subtracting. It's a 17. I added 2 to 19.
Graybeard is an extremely infamous name, so yes, you would have at least heard of him. Graybeard is a fearsome pirate across your two continents of
Yes.
home. Known to be the greatest pirate there ever was. People actively try not to fuck with him because of the destructive force he carries. He's a very eccentric man. He wields a sword in one hand and a cannon in the other, and he has a little clockwork penguin.
When you first flashed this up before Vax, I thought his left hand was a cannon. Like he full on did not
It
have
is
a left hand.
holding a cannon.
Yeah, I see that now.
That would have been pretty baller if his hand was the cannon. Because you know, cannon for a hand. Guts.
He's like, oh, I got my hand chopped off. Let's put a cannon on there. So-
It's been a little basic. Like a cannon for a hand, that's pretty common.
Every time you use it, just like your shoulder.
the terrorizing, dangerous pirate Graybeard.
You would also know that Graybeard is an orc, so it's very odd for you to find out that he has a daughter that is a rabbit and a son that is a bear.
That was going to be my second question. 100% that. I don't know how mammals. I don't know how mammals procreate, but I know bunnies and pandas are both mammals. Are orcs mammals? I think orcs are. I don't know. Kargar goes cross-eyed, and then he says, "Either way, I don't think orcs can have mammalian furry children."
He is our adopted father.
What is adoptive mean?
You see, adoption is when, you want to take somebody in as your kid, but they're not your blood kid. So you adopt them into your family.
Isn't that kidnapping?
Buddy, you are there for this conversation if you care to interject at all.
If it's consensual, no. But yes, we were kidnapped.
I was going to say that last session we did explain this to Kargar, I believe.
Don't think the
I
adoptive.
believe
part.
you actively avoided explaining it to
I think
Kargar.
so.
Oh, yeah.
I believe so.
No, I'm saying because I remember Kargar asking, "What is adoption?" And then I believe Kleina explained that to him.
Oh, maybe separately. Maybe I had that conversation with Kleina and not with you guys. That's possible. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't remember that, but it's very possible.
Yeah.
I just remember at the end it was me, him, and Klein all talking.
Okay. So, Graybeard, bad guy. You guys related to him, good guys.
Yes.
Are
Well,
you
Good as
related?
a pirate can be.
Are you related to any other bad guys?
Oh, there's this man named Zephyr. Who's Graybeard's right-hand man. And also mine and Bunny's brother.
Is he also another brother? Okay, gotcha.
Buddy, again, I'm pretty sure Kargar didn't get this information. I'm pretty sure everyone else did.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think it was a whole joke that everybody was avoiding telling him everything.
Everyone, I remember that we didn't tell him that that Bunny was fucked by her brother, but I remember that it was like him asking questions to Kleina, and
Kleina was very vague and was very like, not now. We'll talk about it later, kind of a thing, as far as I remember. I mean, you could be right. I was also drunk, so there's that. So Kyle
All right,
is
we'll assume that, Kyle, you got at least the gist of this story, since you do know it out again. Okay?
Yeah. Yep. Oh, I was more doing this because I felt it would be a way to move the plot along, because then Kargar could actually make sentences about the things that he didn't know prior. So yes. Okay.
I mean, that's fine. You can still ask questions.
Yeah.
We'll just assume you know the generic shit.
Yes. Okay. So now that I know everything, what do you guys want to do?
Oh, get away from here. Our father is probably on the way.
Probably.
Well, you could have bought weapons at this point, so, a day.
And then a day back.
Didn't you literally have like a +2 axe though?
He wants a weapon with reach.
That should be interesting.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is there anything that we could do that would further our goals while we're waiting?
You could start, I mean, okay, so in theory, you don't want to do anything major because you are, as far as you know, waiting on 3 party members, right?
Yes.
Having said that, you could start trying to gather information about the Urigirimono. Also, Dante is very urgent on, we need to leave before Greybeard finds us.
Yeah. But Dante, we can't leave because two of our party members aren't here right now, and 3 because of Lizella too.
3 because of
Yeah,
Lizella.
3 aren't here. Yeah. So we can't leave. I mean, we definitely good to be on our alertness, on our whatever you want to call it. But we can't leave. We can wear disguises. Should we go and buy like new outfits and masks, and would that help? Well, Greybeard's not looking for you. I'm saying that maybe Bunny and Dante should be wearing disguises because they're trying to hide from their father and the father's hunters.
I don't want to take that chance. If we get discovered, it's over. We are all dead, besides me and Bunny.
Well, Fine First only has like 1,000-foot range or whatever, but I get your point. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair.
Bunny's like, oh wow, that's actually a really good idea, Kargar. I'm surprised. Okay, yeah, I like the idea of disguises. Not gonna lie, I do
No,
like
I think
that
this
idea.
is a terrible plan.
You don't have to follow it if you don't want to, bro.
Wait, guys, that's it, guys. I don't know what it's called. I'm not a magic person. Aren't there like cloaking spells and anti-observation spells and anti-divination spells? So if we could find out one of those and we go visit a paladin or something in town, and then like they could just cast something on Dante and Bunny, that would make them unfindable, right? I don't know what the spell is or what it would be called, but I'm fairly certain that kind of arcane magic does exist. Anti-location magic. Then you use disguises and anti-location magic. They're practically invisible.
That's a really good idea. I think we should definitely. I would want to go see if there's a paladin or someone who has like that spell in their
City of Monks.
What's
yeah,
that
you're
mean?
right. Wait, so there's no.
Wait, aren't there's magic monks? there's arcane monks.
No. There are no spell-casting monks.
Is there not? Well, okay. Well, I guess you're right because there's no arcane trickster of monks. Are there any monks? Are there any monks who multi-classed?
You could ask around, but you find it unlikely. In your head, Kargar, you probably think you'd have a better time off going. It'd probably be faster to spend the day's travel to Bash Point than it would try and find someone to fit such a niche in Barrow-Spell.
Oh, because there are arcane people in Bash Point. Yes, they're not just all rogues. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
I mean, it's mostly pirates, but that's not exclusive to rogue in the same way like a monk order is. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Yeah, that works out because you wanted Remy. You were just saying you wanted to go to Bash Point for weapons anyway, so maybe that's the ticket.
But
Yeah, but we would just be gone for a day and a day back. We're only gonna be gone for 2 days.
You also, just throwing this out there, because you guys would have this as public knowledge,
Yeah.
your party members are on their way to Barrismel from Bash Point. There's only realistically one path to take, like one safe road.
We'll run to them on the way.
So you'd probably run into them on the way. Now, I'm not trying to sway you one way or the other. I'm just saying that because your characters would have that information.
Yes.
I would say
having
if
said
we
that, you
if
probably
we go
don't want to
to-
go anywhere near a port.
No, not at all.
that's what I was gonna say. I don't think I think if we go to the it's Bash Point, yeah?
Yeah.
Or if we go to Bash Point, and let's say that he does get here in a day, like he would already have us there, you know?
Here's
And
my
then
Every
we
thought.
minute
have
spent
warm already.
not fleeing is a minute closer he gets.
Guys, when was your older brother? When was your other brother here? How many days ago? It takes
That's a-
months to get back,
that's a
and then
question
months
for
to get
Bunny.
back. So if you saw him 4 days ago, it takes 3 months to get to the other continent, then 3 months back. That's 6 months we'd have. 6 months minus 4 days.
That's,
You know what I mean?
That's assuming that Greybeard is back at the continent. He could be anywhere on the waters.
That is fair. I did not. That is fair. Well, did you just leave his crew, or do you know where he is? Like, did you come from his vicinity? Do you have any idea, Dante?
When you left Dante,
Yep.
he was around the oceans of the Sorok Desert.
When I first left, he was around the oceans of the Sorok Desert.
Where is
But
that on the map? Oh, I see. Yes. Okay. How long ago was that, Dante?
How long ago?
4-ish months.
4-ish months. But he probably noticed that I was gone by then, and maybe could have started chasing after me. And when did Zephyr leave the bunny?
Like a week before you. Oh, leave Bunny? About a week and a half ago.
A week and a half ago.
So as of a week and a half ago, he had no idea where you were.
How
Yeah.
long were you with Zephyr Bunny?
2 days.
A night?
One night. Okay.
How long? Do you say how long ago or?
No, he
The
said
day you met him to the day you left, how long were
it
you
was
with
one
him?
night.
Yeah, the day I met him was just that long. That I believe.
Yes, you're correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, he found you, Bunny. He already knew where you likely were. So Greybeard probably also knew where you likely were and was probably already on his way, and Zephyr probably just confirmed it.
If that's the case, then I think Remy's right. We're only losing a day by doing it this way because he would just come to Barrismel instead. So, if anything, the day would at least get us the hide you guys spell and disguise kits and all that. So it might be worth it for the day.
You can say with confidence with his sailing skills, he doesn't need to dock at docks. He can sail anywhere along the continent.
That's bad. Kyle forgets, and therefore Kargar forgets. Do we know what Elytris thinks of Greybeard?
Eltris despises Greybeard.
Cool. Why don't we use that to our advantage? Maybe going to Bash Point is the right idea, because if we know that they hate each other.
So, Kargar, you've already had this discussion, and Gorm decided it was a bad idea. Because,
Right.
yes, everyone did. Because
Yes, I
we didn't
forgot.
number one, didn't want to align with the pirates, but number two, didn't trust the pirates and didn't want to give them the power of,
Okay.
oh, I took down Greybeard.
Very
Like,
sorry.
the notoriety
Kyle,
and power of that alone. No, it's okay, I'm just reminding
Kyle
you.
is forgetful, yes.
You're good, dude.
Okay.
You're literally A-okay.
I'm not going anywhere near the waters.
Also, Jess, Julie may or may not need your Twitch stream. And so, okay. I think what I meant to say this time then, and this works, is we don't ally ourselves with the pirates, but if we were in Bash Point and Greybeard showed up, would that not make the pirates there, like, basically pirate human shields? Like, we could, you know what I mean? Like, if they hate each other, I don't see them just giving us up to, like, we wouldn't have to make an ally. We could just go into town, do our shopping, and leave. And if Greybeard happens to show up, he'd have to go through the pirates to get to us, and we could leave. Then there's no allyship, then there's no bargaining. We're not making a deal with the pirates. We're just using their presence there for our benefit.
I'm still not going anywhere near the waters. I'm not taking that chance. I know my father.
Okay. That's fair. Yeah, that is a problem. All the time, if we go to Old Barrismell, that's right on the water.
Better Barrismell than Bash Point. He does not need to dock. He can just go anywhere he wants.
I think that's I think the point. Barrismell is the only landlocked place. Like, Barrismell is the only safe place by that record then, because Old Barrismell, Hincaster, Aylmark, like, everywhere else is on the water basically. So
if I go to Bash Point, we better be leaving on water immediately.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Well, no, we just can't resupply weapons or magic.
You may do as you please, but I am staying here in Barrismell.
I think I'm willing to go to Bash Point, but I do think a disguise would be good, as well as seeing like what if there is like any type of holy person who can cancel any kind of divination magic.
In universe, would any of us have the? I guess we could do Arcana checks if no one would know by default. Does the target of a anti-divination or an anti-find spell, whatever, a cloaking spell, whatever, does the target have to be there at the present? Or, like, could you just cast it from a distance?
You would know that nothing would cloak it permanently. Like, it would, if you're gonna cast a spell for it, you would need somebody there to cast it repeatedly, day in, day out.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yes. Okay.
Kargar and Bunny and Remy.
Uh-huh.
Specifically, you three, can you each roll me intelligence checks?
Okay. Just flat intelligence?
Kargar, yeah, flat intelligence. Kargar, you can roll yours with advantage.
Kargar should never roll anything with. I'm kidding. I did horrible both times.
Y'all
which
are
makes
dumb.
sense.
Don't worry about it.
You said with advantage?
No,
only Kargar was with advantage.
Which I don't understand because my name is Kargar and I am dumb. So I don't know what I would have advantage on. But yeah. Okay, I mean, if we're split, I don't think we should split up. I don't think like 3 of us go one way and one stays here, or 2 and 2. So maybe we do all stay in Barrismell.
You're waiting for people to come back to Barrismell, right?
Well, yeah.
If you guys are truly wanting to go to Bash Point, tell the people coming back from Bash Point about my presence here, and try to tell them to meet up with me, so isn't split up 3-1. It's more down the middle.
That's fair. Oh no, he's saying if we hit them on the road. When we hit them on the road, we just say, "Hey, you're going back to Barrismell. Find Dante. He's now with us." You know what I mean? But
we'll throw it out there, Dante. If you're concerned about your own safety, there's a fleet of adventurers from the Adventurers Guild that you can huddle up with for the moment. Anyone staying in Barrismell is is safe in the immediate.
I am less concerned about my safety. They seem more concerned about my safety.
Yeah.
What I'm-
Also, metagame, I'm concerned about splitting the party for gameplay reasons.
Kyle, right. Splitting the party is fine. Max has handled it before.
Max is handling it right now.
Oh no! I meant more as in like then Chris doesn't get anything to do, and then we're going to town, and it's a whole thing. So, but yeah, you're right. I was
I don't
micromanaging.
give a shit.
All right. Well, no, because like I said, I don't think it works, guys. The whole point of going there was to get some kind of coverage or cloud or some kind of spell that. But if Dante doesn't come, then he's still locatable, and Bunny would be safe. But that's not helpful. We would need both of them to be protected. So from scrying or
His main
divination or whatever.
objective does seem to be Bunny, though. But if he were to capture me,
You would know for a fact he would be just as interested in getting you back as Bunny.
Never mind. I did not say that.
What I would also
yeah,
say
he
is
wants
even
us both back.
even
He
if he
treasures
wasn't,
all 3 of his exotic children.
I was going to ask, are there any more of you? Is there a 4th or a 5th?
As far as you know, there are 3. As far as Bunny knew, she was the only one.
Yeah, as
Oh,
far as I
yeah,
know
that's a
right
good
now,
point.
there is only us 3, and Zephyr was completely loyal to Greybeard.
Is there a quote unquote mother? Does Greybeard have a girlfriend or a wife?
No,
Oh, okay.
he's a pirate. He sleeps around.
I see. So you have a lot of quote unquote aunts who just came over for a visit. Okay.
That was the worst of my concerns.
Yes.
You mean least?
Or the least, excuse me.
That was our largest concern. I needed
Yes.
to know who my father was fucking.
What's the least of my
Mhm.
Yeah. I think we should, if you guys really want to, we could go to Bash Point and I could go with you guys.
What about your captain? Is he currently at Bash Point?
Who?
Your captain of
Gorm?
your ship. Gorm,
Oh,
yes.
no, the captain of our
He's
ship is
embarrassed
here. But
He's embarrassed
Gorm
now.
is also in Barrismel, yeah. We do have a captain.
Is-
My Echo Alkar slept with the captain. There is a captain of the ship.
You just get a shiver down your spine as you feel Kleina cry.
I'm like,
No, I wouldn't say
I'm like,
it
wow.
from
No,
Okay.
I'm just fucking with you.
I'm like, wow, if anybody liked you, they would seem pretty heartbroken after that. Huh.
Oh, I'm aware now.
Yikes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
let's
yeah.
go. Let's go ask about information. That's fine. I don't think going there makes sense because we can't get anti-divination. or
Your
both of
ship
you.
is at Bash Point, correct?
Yes.
How about this? I will stick with your Captain Gorm if he allows me to.
Mhm.
And whenever he goes back to Bash Point to your guys' ship, I will follow him.
Well, yeah. That doesn't help now though because we would need you with us for the whatever anti-divination spell we were trying to do. So because you would be staying here, that wouldn't help with that. But you're right. Next time we all go to Bash Point together, we should definitely ask around. But yeah, I think we'll
I
just
think if we go back to Bash Point at all, we should just immediately leave.
even
That's
still.
my personal
Even
opinion.
if we're going to go to Bash Point to get on a boat, we should just ask a wizard on the way out and be like, hey, real quick, cast a spell and we'll get on our boat. Like, but, yeah.
Again, a one-time visit to a wizard is not going to solve your problem.
No, I
Yeah.
know. We'd have to stay in Bash Point. Like, unless it's a magic item. But
We
yeah,
also
stay.
aren't even positive if it'll work.
I agree. That's why I think now I'm moving on to, let's just walk around Barrismel asking for information. I think that's where I'm down to at this point. I've given up on Bash Point.
I said I was down to go.
Yeah, she was down. I wasn't.
Going does not.
Sonny, you may do as you please. I have no power over you, but you know our father. you know what he's capable of.
Not even the father thing. Now that
So
we've all realized, we talked together and
you
realized
should-
that. Yeah, sorry.
you should at least recognize the risks.
And not even just because you're a father.
Yeah.
We now know about the whole doing the spell once won't even help us. It'll protect us for like an hour or whatever. So it's like not even worth
Look
it.
at the fearsome penguin.
It's not worth it to go a
Yeah.
day. It's not worth it to go 2 days out of the way
Oh,
to get a spell that'll help us for 1 hour.
That's
So
pretty
that's
baller.
Yeah,
my thinking now.
pretty much the best thing.
Yeah, that makes sense actually.
Now, having said that, Bunny, you can easily go by disguises still.
Well, yeah, we can do that in Bear Smell though. We should do that.
Yes. Shoot a switch.
Okay.
The party's already pretty split. We should just split it more.
Let's go to the Bear Smell Market, and we will buy disguise kits and ask around about info.
Alright. So you're gonna go find somewhere to train, Remy?
Yes. I don't think there are knights. There are
It's
only
pretty
monks.
easy to find a monk order to train with. So, the rest. So, in regards to Bunny and Kargar, whichever one of you
Yeah,
has.
three of
First
us
of
will
all,
go
you
shop.
can get. Oh wait, where are you going, Don?
With us, right? To shop and stuff.
If we go to basketball,
You're not going to.
No, we're going to Bear Smell. We're just staying where we are. We're just staying
You're
where we
staying
are.
in Bearsville. Remy is going off to train and fight with people. Bunny and Kargar are going to buy disguise kits, and they're all asking around for their own personal game with the Urigiri Mono, which you know pretty much nothing of.
Fill you in if you want. I'm just kidding.
I will probably go with Remy to train and just target practice on dummies. Because I can't really spar with anybody.
Not easily, no. Actually, you could with monks. They'd fuck you up. It could deflect your bullets. But...
Yeah, and then they got 20. I can hit the eye and die.
Yeah.
Good job.
Every fucking time, dude. I need a better system.
Yes. You should get nice Bluetooth headphones like I do.
I really, honestly, I just should get anything that isn't my PS4.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So,
Fuck.
2 people shopping and 2
So-
people training. Yes.
Dante. Nope, not Dante. So the training goes fine, the shopping goes fine. We're going to start with our glorious shoppers. Which of you two has a higher investigation?
Hey. My investigation is a -2.
I have a +3.
There you go.
All right, so Bunny, roll investigation with advantage from the assistance of Kargar.
Wow. Very exciting.
19.
Hey.
So, you're looking. My general assumption is you're asking around repeatedly for information about the Urigiri Mona.
And disguise
However,
kits.
you already got the disguise kits.
Oh, we
You,
got it. Okay.
Yes, that's like the first thing I said.
You
So
said the
you
shopping
guys,
was fine, but then you said we were still shopping, so that's why I was confused.
the shopping goes fine. Like the shopping goes fine implies okay.
Yeah.
You did the shopping.
But then
The
your
shopping
second
is-
sentence was, "But you're walking around the marketplace," and I'm like,
Yes, asking for
Yes.
information.
Yes, I thought the two were like simultaneous. That's what I didn't understand. I apologize.
Okay, so
Yes.
Bonnie knows of the Urigiri Mono's existence, but doesn't have the clear idea that Kargar does, being one of the Senshi. So Kargar, how are you asking around? Like, give me specific words
I would not
about
say.
how you're.
Yeah. I would
About
not
your,
say.
like, you walk up to shopkeep A. What do you say
Yes.
to him?
Hi. I'm new around here, but I'm wondering if you've seen any of an organization. I don't know what they're called. They look like I describe what they look like with the checkered coat and the the plague mask. Like I describe what they look like, what I've seen the outfits as.
Right. So the first couple of guys you ask have no idea what you're talking about. However, the third guy you ask in the market says that he did indeed see 2 people like that. And he starts to describe them. He
Okay.
says that they were a very weird sort. Only one of them wore that mask you described.
Okay.
One of them was in this checkered coat of diamond checkers of
Yes.
blue and orange with an orange shirt.
Mhm.
He seemed to have some kind of weird mechanism on his back. It was hard to identify. He had a very large blade at his side.
Were they?
And
Oh.
Go ahead.
Could they have been like mechanical wings when you talk about the mechanism on his back?
If they were wings, I doubt it because it seemed very compact on his back. It wasn't like when I think wings, they're large and sprawling.
Okay.
I don't know how you would fold up mechanical wings like that.
Okay.
However, I will say that he did also have a straw hat.
Okay. Yes. Okay, that makes sense.
And then the other man was very tall, very large, and I'd never seen anything like it. He wasn't human. He was humanoid, but like an elephant. Like
I say elephant right as the NPC is saying elephant.
Yeah, he's like, yes, exactly. It was an elephant man.
Yes.
And they were shopping for supplies, and
He kept
making
saying,
small talk.
I am a human. I am not an animal. No. But
they were shopping for supplies. I made some small talk because they were clearly outsiders, and they told me they were going to Hincaster. I warned them that the Eldar Woods are a very dangerous place to be. They didn't seem to care.
Huh. Thank you very much. What did they buy, perchance?
Just basically, you're at like a food stand. He says they bought some supplies for the road.
Oh, okay.
Smoked food and rations that wouldn't go bad. Water to travel with.
Do you talk to any of the other merchants? Do you know if they went anywhere else in town?
They approached me from the crowd. I didn't see them really go anywhere else. I thought them strange, but I haven't been spreading information about them. You know what I mean?
Yes. Thank you very much. You've been very helpful. I guess I would just kind of fill in Bunny a little bit, just explaining what I was asking and why I was asking. I wouldn't give anything like that's secret or that like I'm not supposed to, but I would just tell like the general vagueness.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
All right. Meanwhile, now we move on to our training people. Now you have nothing to do with what's currently going on. However, could you roll me an investigation check not at advantage Remy because Dante would not be helping? Hell yeah. You try to investigate the Urigirimono, but none of the monks you're training with have ever really heard of what you're discussing. You don't really get any information that would be of any assistance. Oh, yeah, absolutely. So they would tell you that if okay, so here's the basics. One of the monks you're sparring with and you're talking about it as you're fighting is going to give you a rundown of the continent. So each city in the continent, each kingdom, whatever you call it, each major hold, is basically made up of one type of warrior, always. Now that can be a little loose. For us, it's not. We are all strict monks. But for example, in Bash Point, they were all pirates, as you know. But a pirate doesn't necessarily need to be a strict rogue sneaker. Some of them are pirating mages and pirating fighters, etc., etc. Of the rest of them, Old Barrismel is abandoned. There is nothing for anyone there. No life, as far as we know. In Hincaster, there are savage folk. They have this berserk style of fighting. It is certainly not for us with the way of the Order. Having said that, though, relations with Hincaster are next to impossible for the rest of the continent, because the only way to get to Hincaster is through the ocean, and the ocean is not very safe, as I'm sure you're aware, or through the Eldar Woods, and the Eldar Woods are known for people not being able to escape them. People tend to go in, never come out. So, well, you could probably find weapons in Hincaster. It is not where I would recommend you go. In Balin, it's mostly farmers, but there's the cult that underlies with the Fortress of Abel. They, then you know of the cleric cultists that are there. Way up north in Ainwatch is where you'd find your traditional knights and fighters. They don't like to deal with the rest of the continent. They very much stick to themselves and are a very militant power. A little over, you'd find Woodview Tower and Woodview Point. This is where elves are originally from. In Woodview Tower, elves are raised to guard the only entrance to Woodview Point. It's a very class-based society. Woodview Point has the high elves that are decorated mages and magic casters from young ages. Woodview Tower are wood elves, forest elves, depending on your translation, different dialects. And you'll find mostly rangers and archers of the like there that know how to use their specific architecture and location to their advantage to ward off basically any attempt at a siege. There is also Alflair and Elsewhere. And in Elsewhere, it was originally a town, a hold of alchemists. And in Alflair was originally a hold of artificers. However, they both were destroyed within our lifetimes, and no real refugees are known to exist, and many trade secrets were lost. I mean, they had excellent trade for magic items, for potions, all sorts of things would get imported from there. They were known as the Mountain Elves, and it's just an unfortunate loss for the entire continent that the towns, the holds were laid waste to by a dragon. It's truly unheard of. I have heard of treasure hunters going and sifting through the rubble in order to find items and sell them back to the people at quite a high price. However, if you see a map, just south of Alflyer is a set of mountains. That's why they were called mountain elves. There are many ravenous beasts in the mountains. They would often attack Alflyer, which is why there was a large wall around the hold. And they would use their Alflyer and Elsewhere together, use their talents to hold off the beasts. And ever since it was sent to rubble, the beasts have been able to move in and ravage this land. They never came any further south because there was no life, no structure anywhere around, no reason to investigate miles of nothing. But they were always very tempted by the north, where all this commotion was. And now you need to be very powerful or brave or stupid or a combination of all three to risk tangling with the wretched beasts. Well, with Bearsmell, there are many children's stories about what happened to old Bearsmell, but the truth of the matter is we don't know. There's no definitive answer as to why old Bearsmell is the way it is. It's been that way my whole lifetime, and my father's whole lifetime, and his before him. I have no true answer. Oh, absolutely. 100%. It's where most of the continent gets weapons when needed. The truth of the matter is that the entire continent, with the exception of Hincaster, and Hincaster only isn't out of circumstance, is very open to trade amongst the rest of it because we are also different by nature. It makes every economy on the continent thrive because we all have different things to sell to different people. It's also one of the reasons that each hold tries to be very strict and not branch out, because it runs the risk of damaging an economy like that. Barrismel, truth, does not have much to offer other than it is the capital. And we govern the rest of the continent. We're much less involved in the trade aspect. Occasionally we get new members of the Order from other areas, but it is not a common thing. We have plenty population here, and war is all but unheard of in our continent. Everyone stays within their own holds, and we allow each individual hold to govern as they please. It's one of the reasons we're interested in joining with the Adventurers Guild, I hear, which I could tell is where you are from, is because we very much agree with their ideals, and the concept of opening trade to another continent would not only allow for thriving between the continents, each continent individually, but to have additional people to lean on in times of need is never a bad thing. Ashpoint would fall at the hands of our monks. The pirates are great, but we outnumber them 8-1, and are mighty warriors. Also, one of the earliest things a monk is taught is how to protect himself from ranged attacks, since we have no way to handle a ranged opponent. Almost every pirate you find is extremely reliant on their guns, which are meaningless in the face of a monk. I think if Bashpoint, even if they wanted to try and expand, we would not allow it. Me too. He like punches you in the face. Like he's so into that. All right. Peaceful monks, not on my watch. Not on Ein watch. Okay, anyway. So, and towards the end of the day, you guys meet up and can discuss what you have learned, which I'm going to just assume you do, because that would be Remy talking for a long time.
Yes.
So you tell Remy and Dante about the Urigirimono thing, Remy tells you about all the different areas, and at this point, you see a horse riding up towards you, and atop this noble steed is one Agios, and one person you are not familiar with.
I do give Dante his disguise kit before I forget, so just he should add
Sure.
that to his inventory.
Guys, good.
Okay.
Daniel's no more. I'm joking. Daniel.
You'll come out a dead friend. Make an attack.
Make an attack roll. Go on.
I'm gonna see if you hit.
Daniel is no more.
My AC is 20. It didn't land.
You punch him as hard as you can, and it just hits his armor, and he's like, okay. He understands the ferociousness, but he is not harmed.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Not.
You just got your hands on your pistols, like what's
I
going
feel
on?
like Remy's just
No,
like
this is not
all
pirate
talk,
stuff,
no show. All talk, no show.
Dark mode fire.
Pirate, don't fight here.
I'm gonna squish you up.
Great stand name.
Agios, who is this
Squishy
that you're
lover.
riding with? Who is
And
this?
no music
Oh,
reference,
this is
so loses me.
this is my pal.
Squishy lover shop.
It's on Etsy.
Hold on, there's a lot of people talking at me right now. One question at a time, people. Line up, line up. You want to know what Daniel is?
Muffle man gives.
I wish my duo buddy was here right now so we could just. Fuck, where is he? Where's Sean at?
Yeah, has anybody messaged Sean? Yeah, you can just say it's Urufu, I guess.
Yeah, I can talk for Sean at the moment.
Okay, okay. Well, I'm pretty sure that you might not be in the same wavelength as him at the moment.
Yeah, but I know the information, which is what matters the most, and I know his ultimate goals at the moment.
Okay. All right. Okay. Long story short, he's heading towards Old Bear Smell. Well,
Actually, there have been sightings of an elder gold dragon there.
Yeah,
and he seems very interested in that.
There are some dragons there.
He left with some woman on a flying horse.
We should probably not right now. We need to go tell Gorm and stuff. But yes, afterwards.
You guys are like, I don't know. Anyway, next question.
Oh yeah, so I asked, who is this guy who's sitting next to you that just told us about the dragons? Who is he?
I think I'm a woman.
This is the woman behind me, Erifu? How the fuck do you say it?
I thought I asked before. I'm like, is that Sean's character? And Sean was like, no, that's not me.
From something?
Yeah, he lied.
So Urufu is a female.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Is she from something?
Probably. He almost always brings his characters from references.
It's for hentai.
Okay.
Honestly.
You're a female elf who knows about dragons, but who are you, and why are you here with Agios? What are you doing? I got the second question. You got the first question. You don't get
you wait your turn. Wait your turn. Okay, so basically, they're kind of like they know a lot about dragons. They know a lot about.
We are elder dragon worshippers, and that is why I obtained this information. I'm very interested in the fall of the final chromatic elder dragons, so that their name can be pure. And I had heard, I know of George, and I was able to locate Daniel because of George.
Do we know that Daniel's name is George?
Probably not. Well, his name isn't George, but Remy does. Remy knows the story, but I don't think anyone else does.
Okay.
But Rufu does not know that, nor does he care.
Yes, that's fair.
Okay, next question.
Like, I'm trying to picture Sean right now. Sean would just drop it.
Yeah, I get it. I actually don't think we have another question. I think we have info for you now.
Oh, do you?
Well, no, Remy had a question.
Yeah, I
okay,
believe
sure,
there's
yeah,
another
Remy, your
question.
turn. Yep, you go first, yeah. Well, they already answered both of those. Erifu had the information from the dragon cult, and then he left because of the dragons. We already have both those two answers already.
I don't really know why he left.
Because dragons.
He
left
seemed to
because,
be in quite a hurry.
Yeah, it seemed like he was quite worried about the fact that there was a gold dragon. I don't really know the story behind that.
The dragon was also injured.
Yeah,
from what I hear.
Yeah, that's right. The dragon was injured. I think that's the main reason he was worried.
He went too quickly.
I got this here sending stone for communicating with him.
That's true.
That he gave me.
You have Lizella's sending stone.
Yeah, because they're together. Okay. So now we can contact them, and they can
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. Remy, should we contact them now, letting them know that we're on our way, or should we wait, or do you think we should use the? We can't.
Time.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought,
Yeah,
what was the
you
last
would
time?
need to wait. You would
I don't-
need to wait until tonight.
Yes, but Kargar doesn't know that, so Kargar would be like, "Can we use the sending
Fair
stone?"
enough.
Mhm.
I'd like to also mention that there was a silver dragon sighting. In what's it called? The
In Hidden Caster.
in
Oh,
hidden.
we have some Hindcaster news for you guys. Uh, so as we go towards Gorm, I guess we can just continue filling each other out.
You mean it?
What did I say?
Out?
Yeah.
Fill each other out.
Ah.
What are you doing over there?
But yeah, we would tell you about how the Origiribono are in Hindcaster. So now there's dragons and Origiribono in Hindcaster. And then we'd also be like, oh, by the way, you guys know Bunny. This is Bunny's brother, Dante, and I'd point to Dante. There's also some pirate trouble we might have to worry about, so keep on the out for pirates.
Why did Devo?
Yes. Also, you may not recognize Bunny as she's wearing a disguise kit, and she's virtually undistinguishable from herself. And just so you know, this is not what Dante usually looks like. He's also wearing a disguise kit. So
I didn't put it on yet.
You need to.
Dante has not put on his disguise
Dante, you
kit.
should put it on. Dante, you should put it on.
I'm
Good for the moment.
gonna hop off my horse.
For someone who's worried about their safety, I think you put this guy's kit on post haste.
I was only planning on using it if we ever went close to the waters.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
life and
demount.
death.
Demount. Call my use an action to just like literally pop my horse out of thin air, like it's gone now. Poofed. It's no longer here with us. Yeah, so what's this news that you have of Hindcrest?
The Origirimono have been spotted down there. Both Bink and the winged hat one and the mask one. All three of them were seen down by Hindcaster. Or no, sorry, they were seen here in Barrismel. Sorry, they were seen here in Barrismel, and then they were going to Hindcaster.
There were two.
Were there only two? I thought there were three. I thought it was Elephant and Mask Guy. Oh, there was no Mask Guy, right? That's what it was?
The guy with the mechanism on his back was wearing a mask.
Oh, I got that mixed up. I'm sorry. Yes, then, yeah.
Wait, hold on. Wouldn't this be a good opportunity then? Wasn't that guy really weak?
Which one?
The wing guy. Oh, well, the one with the straw hat. Wasn't he super fucking weak?
No, we were fighting him, yes, but then he had an ally who was with him who ended up taking us down. But Bink is not weak. Also, Hindcaster's quite far away from here. You'd have to go through a nearly impenetrable forest. But yes, that might be something we do at some point, 100%. But I guess we also have other things. Hi, the Origirimono aren't necessarily anti-dragons.
Maybe they beat it up.
In fact,
they have a dragon on their team.
No, yeah, we saw a silver dragon near Hindcaster, and we saw the Origirimono near Hindcaster. That means the Origirimono are employing a dragon or captured a dragon, one or the other.
I mean, they already have a dragon, remember?
Which one?
The one that we fought in...
Was that a full dragon? Wasn't it like,
It was, but it most certainly was not an elder dragon.
Yeah, it was an elder, exactly, yeah.
Oh, well, they still have a dragon. Just... that I will kill.
Yeah. Yeah. Order of operations is definitely Daniel and Lizella, and if the pirates come, that's going to be an issue. But definitely the Origirimono comes after those two.
I was gonna ask. You guys mentioned someone, and I don't know if you guys are talking like to the whole group or
We
just
are,
amongst yourselves.
No, everybody's talking to the whole group. Yeah.
What
Kargar doesn't believe in secrets. Sorry, what'd you say, Gray?
Would Bunny know who Bink is?
No.
No.
No? Okay, then Bunny would be
Well, I
like...
vaguely told you about the Origirimono, so you can just assume he's one of their members.
Okay, for sure. Then I'll just be like, oh, okay.
Oh yeah, Bink,
That's all. Bink, Bink.
She wouldn't know him by name. If you mentioned the gym fighter, that he's one of the gym fighters, she would have heard of that.
Okay.
Oh, that sounds okay. That's good to know. I
Up
see, I
there.
see. That sounds like a problem.
Yeah. Almost like how your father is a problem for you, the Origirimono is a problem for us. Well, and Greybeard's a problem for everyone too. I just was making a metaphor, which is very hard for me to do. I'm not good at metaphors. Let me have my moment. No, that's the point. No, but Greybeard's a pirate. Pirates are dangerous to everybody. Greybeard is specifically targeting Bunny, and the Origirimono are specifically targeting the Adventurers Guild and us. Urifu. Gorm, 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 gorm. Oh, it looks like both Max and Chris are gone. Yeah, that's fair. I could use a drink. They come back and everybody's gone.
Alrighty. Sorry, I had to grab a drink.
So they literally went to go do the same?
Very nice, very nice.
Oh man, what the? Just got hit by a wave of hunger. Like I haven't been hungry at all, and then just boom, boom. I'm starving now.
So we're actually going to cut to you, Daniel. Okie dokie.
I guess I am here.
So you make it to Old Barrismell at the morning that we started what we're currently, you know what I'm saying? Are my words making any sort of sense?
Yeah, they are.
Okay, thank God. So anyway,
Mhm.
I'm losing my mind is basically what's happening right now. So you make it into Old Barrismell. Now, Old Barrismell is completely destroyed, and ruined, but there seems to be like a building built out of the ruins almost, like a huge cave constructed from the ruins. And as you land with Lizella, she dispels the horse. For the record, you currently have a point of exhaustion. Okay.
Okay then.
So does Lizella. From the crazy ass, yeah, from the crazy ass 24 hours without rest, as well as you guys were rushing on the Pegasus to get here. You know what I mean? No time to rest.
I would have rested before the thing since it was at midnight. It's not like I was doing anything.
Oh, you're saying in between the meeting with the Rufu and when you split off?
Yeah.
I'm still gonna go with you have the point of exhaustion because of the rushing overnight.
I'm just saying I wasn't up for the 24 hours. Like I'm not a
Okay, fair enough.
Exhaustion. Just stating.
So yeah, I'm still gonna give you the point for the moment though.
Yeah. Where is the track?
So anyway, as you guys are approaching, Lizella hops off and dispels the horse, and she starts sprinting towards the giant building of ruins.
So we're going there.
She enters into the cave of the buildings, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The mouth of that cave of ruins. And you can see her begin to, like, cry. Do you do anything, or you just sit there and wait for a second?
Daniel will follow her in, see what's causing that.
Okay, she continues to run, and as you follow in, you see two gigantic golden dragons resting in the cave. And she kind of runs up, and as much as she can like extend her body, grabs onto both of them and starts crying. And she starts speaking Draconic. Do you know Draconic?
Yes, I do.
She says, "Mother, Father, you're okay." And they respond with, "Why, of course, child, what's wrong?" And then they look up at you and say, "Who is this?" Do you introduce yourself, or do you continue to wait?
I mean, they asked who I am, so I'm just typing it up.
Oh, you're typing? Okay.
I don't want to mess up with my words, so I am going to be typing this.
That's abundantly fine, bro.
I'll talk to you, but like for like basic stuff. But if it's him talking, I don't want to flub up because that is where
I'm with it.
messed up with.
You're fine, dude.
Yeah.
You throw all the trash in that bag. Keep this shit. Let's bring this to the gallery tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm thinking what's wrong.
Alright,
Oh.
catch.
While you were gone, Chris, everybody
Yeah.
met Dante, and Dante met everybody, which it was weird because you weren't here for that.
I could still hear on my phone
Oh, okay.
because I'm listening to you guys through my phone.
And he's got little tiny earbuds in.
I see. I see.
That's why I'm in the Discord call.
So you say that, and Lizella looks at you with a really odd look. She's like, "What?" And then the mother dragon gets kind of excited, like, "Oh my god, really?" And now the father dragon is giving you the death stare. And so Lizella she pauses for a second because she's so caught off guard, and then she walks over to you and kind of holds your hand and goes, "Yeah, we've been seeing each other for a while now." And they both at this point turn human. They are naked. You are now talking to two attractive naked humans.
Are they humanoid or humans?
Human.
Okay.
And so they start to approach you, and they're still butt-ass naked, looking at the ceiling. The father goes, "Make eye contact with me, boy."
Put on clothes first.
Oh, yes. And, we don't have any clothes. We don't keep them around.
Daniel just goes into his bag and tosses out some spares. Well, not tosses.
Okay.
Hands them.
Yeah. He puts it on, and he's like a little snug, and she's like wearing this cloak to cover up. So they're now dressed, and Lizella is like giggling about it. She thinks it's hilarious.
Daniel will then look him in the eye.
Okay. He looks at you and he says, "Do you even know her real name?" And oh, hold on one second. I have notes that I need to look at real quick. Are they on her character sheet? There's some of them on. Oh, yes, here we go. So the father would have said, "Do you even know her real name?" And the mother would have smacked him upside the back of the head and gone, "Ross, that is not how you talk to our guest." And he's just kind of rubbing his head like he's very upset at what's happening.
Daniel's just like watching and like, I was not expecting this.
So, at this point, okay, there we go. At this point, Lizella is snapping back into reality and saying, "You guys were sighted, and they said they only saw you, Dad, and that you were badly injured." And he just kind of pulls himself together, like, "I haven't been in a fight in years, sweetheart. That whatever is cited was incorrect." And so Lizella takes a big sigh of relief. And she looks at you, and I need to look at her character sheet because I'm a big boy dummy. And she just kind of whispers over to you and says, "My real name is Lisbook R. Lizella is my human name." And the dad is like, "See, he doesn't even know her name." He's clearly not happy with what's happening. Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna have Daniel just, shit, what do I do? No, I'm just gonna stay quiet. No. I don't...
The mother dragon is clearly very upset. She's like nudging him, and she goes to you and she says, "My name is Lis Drag Eel. This is Rosebook R. And our daughter's proper name, as she said, is Lisbook R. It is tradition for daughters to get the first name of the mother and the last name of the father, and for sons to get the opposite. You may refer to him as Book R and me as Drag Eel." Like, she's kind of just explaining dragon culture to you at this point.
Did you change the names? Because this was what you copy pasted beforehand, or what you typed beforehand.
So probably, and I'll tell you why. So what ended up happening was, I think I didn't know I had already given you their names. I think what I did at the moment when I had to give you names was I was in a panic and gave you their names from the previous campaign. And then I gave them different names in this one, but I have literally no problem going off of that instead since you already have it. So
I can change it. Is more the fact of I was very confused. It's like, did she give me the wrong
these no, it was a mistake. It was probably just out of necessity in the moment. This would be their proper names.
Okay.
And she would have given you that in the first place. My apologies.
At least, that's the one good thing about having notes.
You get to catch your DM when he's being a dumbass. Who just left? Oh, Kyle?
I killed Kyle.
Good. Damn it.
Oh no, he's back. Mistakes.
Daniel, you have unfinished business.
I do.
So at this point, Lizella kind of nudges you and says, "Say something, Daniel." As you're just kind of standing there silently.
Shit.
And Dragio smiles and is very pleased, and Thukar is still very not happy with the situation. And he says, "Come, we shall eat now, and discuss more over breakfast." And you notice that they just have a bunch of like animal carcasses in the back of their cave for food. And they cook food with their mighty fire dragon breath.
Kind of want to try it. I kind of want to try to show off a bit. But do they cook it their own or do they cook it in general?
What do you mean?
Like, would they?
They would have been making enough for you as well.
Okay then, never mind then.
Okay.
You
wanted to try and mimic them?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna try. But if they're already doing it, I don't want to. Yeah.
I can make my own.
So,
Thank you.
Yeah, you all sit around your nice. They're you kind of just sit on the floor. They don't really have a human table. You know what I mean? And so, they start. It's very silent and awkward at first, and Lizella doesn't know how to break through it. And so Dragio finally goes, "So Daniel, how did you and my daughter meet?" It's literally the same backstory too. Like it's the same character. I use it over and over again. It's like my basic character.
Yeah, you're all right. It is basically the same backstory. No, it's not. It's not the same backstory. It fucking
It totally is. It's 100%. The only difference
is.
1 second. So at that point, Thukar goes, so you're also in the Adventurers Guild. What type of fighter are you? The only difference with Listhukar in the Cataclysm campaign is that was the only campaign where she started as a dragon and could turn human, as opposed to was just a human.
And her parents were liches instead.
True. It was a good campaign.
I'm still really down for that third parter where the whoever's character wants so many opera pieces and
Lancers, yeah. It'd be a really funny campaign though.
I don't have to move for that, so it's literally just he used it.
Sure.
Yeah.
You say you're a monk, and Dragio is immediately impressed by the dragon wings. She goes, "Oh my! I can see why Liz takes a liking to you." And Thukar is not impressed at all. He says, "A monk, huh? I bet you work for Lisa then." And now he's taken. Shut up. And now he's taken aback, and he goes, "Who is your Varnerman?"
I gotta make sure I don't spell his name wrong.
You don't have one. That's the answer.
Well, we did at the time, and
I think they're asking present. If you want to impress your girlfriend's parents, you say you're bigger than you're your own shit. Exactly, you're in a special unit.
Oh yeah, true.
That's my point.
Here's the thing: Daniel sees like even though we are the Senshi, Daniel still also sees himself under Nito.
But we've
I
said
mean-
it before, and Max has said you're not.
Yeah, but how
But
people
that-
use themselves.
That's how he's allowed to view it, though. You
That's
know.
fair. Yeah, that's fair. So maybe say both. Be like Nito and.
Well, I was trying to think of what to type, but I also don't want to spell his name wrong. Is he
Nito,
Nito?
and you would know that spelling,
Yeah.
of course. He's named after a Dark Souls boss.
Daniel so-and-so?
No, Nito.
Oh.
You'll meet him.
That's the
You'll
Dark
meet him.
Souls boss, Daniel Sun Soul.
Yeah, I was looking at it's saying that he was typing, so I thought you were just looking at the same thing.
No. Picard will say, I've never heard of Nito, and look to Dragil, and she'll just shrug like, oh, must be a new one. We don't necessarily stay in touch with the Adventurers Guild or anything like that. We just know of their existence, and we knew of the founding members, of which Lisa was one, and she usually has monks under her, so I thought perhaps...
She had this one under her. Okay, Larry.
God damn it, Kyle.
I didn't think it, but
I
it's
didn't
fine.
think it either until Kyle said it.
So Kyle brought it up, and I was like, oh, yikes. So you're your own division now. Does that mean you're what exactly does that mean?
How are you supposed to, Senshi? Okay, that's what I thought it was, but I was not 100% sure.
Good. You can do it.
You know what a lawn chair is?
What?
A blue lawn chair?
From Porch.
Okay.
Okay. Have fun.
Thank you.
Thank you, baby.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you agree. You think it's more comfy, right?
They're like, oh, I see. Interesting, I suppose. But there's always another world-shattering threat. And then Dragil will turn to Lizelle and say, sweetheart, are you also a part of this group? And she'll say, no, actually, I'm a right hand of one of the Varnermen now. You wouldn't have known him. He wasn't one of the founders, but his name is Easgraf, and he's very respectable. And they're like so proud of this news. They go, oh my goodness, you've climbed the ranks so quickly. You're on path to become a Varnerman, potentially. And this is the first time you would be hearing this, but she'd say, yes, I hope that happens soon and we can continue with our goals.
Would that be the first time? Because she did mention how she wanted to become a Varnerman to get rid of the dragon stigma.
Oh, I didn't know she told you that, so never mind. So much to keep track of. So many threads.
No, that's fine. Yeah.
I know. I'm just joking.
So yeah, but it is, you learn that her parents are also with this goal, you know what I mean?
hmm
Do you have anything else specific you'd like to discuss with them at the moment? Or should we just fast forward?
I kind of want to bring up the thing that she mentioned before, that like tell them I sent you, but like if they're just talking, I don't want to bring that up already.
I mean, we can fast forward to the point where breakfast has ended and they're kind of like cleaning up and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Throwing bones of animals out of their cave.
Yeah. After a bit, Daniel's just gonna walk up to Lizella and basically whisper to her, "Should I bring it up?"
I mean, now is as good a time as any, I guess.
Oh boy. So making sure I don't have it right. Her draconic name is Liz Thuk-R, correct?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. Because I'm having him use the draconic names to be a little bit more respectful.
They have been talking in Draconic this whole time, just so you know.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm just saying, like, he'd be saying the draconic names, considering in
Right.
draconic they were also saying Glazella.
I think they were saying mostly List, but if I say Lizella, they refer to her as Listakar.
Okay, no, like before it's like
Lizella,
real name.
yeah, true.
That's what I was referring to.
If they are ever speaking in common, they would say Lizella because it is the common pronunciation of her name, like John and Jean. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, that makes more sense.
But if they are ever speaking in Draconic, even if I screw it up, they would say Listakar.
Got it. Copy pasting from notes a lot. It's fun.
Dalton, you should have like a pre-typed up things that you can say, like have, like sentences that you think you might say in the future, and then you just copy and paste them when the time comes. No, I was joking. Like that could be a good a preset.
No, I think it'd be absolutely hilarious, bro.
How do you know I don't already do that?
Ooh.
That's like all my interactions with Kargar.
So you say that, and they're just stunned, and they look at Lizella, and even the mother, Dragiel, says, "Liz, do you have any idea you know what you're getting into, right?" And then she doesn't even wait for the finish, and she looks at you and she says, "You're the reincarnation of George?"
George have a last name? It just says George. Does George?
Yes, he does have a last name, but I don't want to say it.
Nobody know it? Everybody just says George.
Matt, can I guess?
You know what it is.
Can I guess?
It's Lisa, Lisa's husband. You know what it is.
Is it George?
It's George Joestar.
It's Joestar.
Joestar! Oh my god! And you're a Joestar. You're a JoJo.
I have an idea for a new character.
What?
I have an idea for a new character.
It was JoJo all along.
Daniel has the inherited will of the Joestars. Nice try.
No, you are.
So anyway.
Wait, is that gonna be the plot twist that McGanon was Dio all along?
Shit, no, I'm kidding. So anyway.
What the?
So, Thukar will look at Lizella and just say, you cannot keep seeing this man. You have to stay as far away from this man as possible. And Dragil goes, bro, stop it. And you can tell Liz is like, you are not allowed to dictate who I choose to spend my time with, Dad. I'm 900 years old. You can't make these decisions for me.
Wait, is Lizella 900 years old?
You want to get really technical, she's 928.
Robbing the cradle, eh?
Wait, how old is Daniel? If you count reincarnations, when was his first reincarnation?
His first reincarnation was 400 years ago.
Ooh,
George was 400.
So George was 400.
No, George was 400 years prior to the current events.
Okay, yeah. So Daniel's soul is 400 years old.
In theory, yes.
Okay.
Mentioned that there is a point where they don't wrong person. Daniel just won't age anymore.
Where what?
Daniel just won't age to, like, his body won't age to a certain point.
Yeah.
He'll still die.
I
think, but like
no, there's your body would age naturally. The reincarnation does nothing for that. But it is
monk
the monk thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
monk stuff. I was thinking more you're an elf. I was thinking more you're an elf, so you're gonna live a really long time naturally.
But where is it? There's like a monk that timeless body.
Timeless body, yep. Mm-hmm.
You suffer none of the frailty of old age, and you can't be aged magically.
Yeah.
You still die of old age, but you no longer need food or water. So yeah, I get old, but it's like I don't none of the bad stuff happens. I just die.
So anyway.
Yeah.
Do you say anything to this crazy shit that is now going on?
I'm gonna let them argue a bit. It seems
okay, nice. Yes, I talk to myself. So anyway,
yeah, Max just talks to
no,
the
you're
next
fine.
hour.
I won't complain. I'm great. So, they are basically going very back and forth in Draconic between lists saying you literally have no right to tell me. Like, it's a lot of the same stuff just getting rehashed until finally Pagar caves and he looks at you and he says, so what exactly are you coming to us for? This is not our fight.
Ooh.
They look at her and Dragil, and clearly Thakar is getting very angry, and Dragil puts a gentle hand on his shoulder to try and ground him. And she looks at you and very softly says, it is forbidden for elder dragons to fight each other. We cannot, no matter how many times we watch you die, participate in any way in the slaying of another of our kind. And this is clearly a surprise to Liz as well. like she had never heard that before. Elgar, having finally calmed down, looks up at you and he says, Daniel, right? There is one way in which we can help you. And he kind of looks towards Dragiel, who nods in agreement. And he says, we cannot directly partake in the effort against Maganin. We can do very little. However, we could potentially help you with the cycle. What I mean by that is what Maganin has already done, his attempt to achieve immortality through these dark rituals, is already blasphemous to us, to our kind. And one of the things he has somehow managed to accomplish is make it so that nobody can assist in your fight other than Lisa and yourself. I'm assuming you already know this. Well, it isn't entirely as you think. There is a way for other people to damage Maganin, but it is not an easy method.
I was just thinking that.
Not exactly. Lizella, as it currently, or excuse me, Listagar, as it currently stands, could assist you and damage the Elder Dragon. And she is taken aback by this news too. She clearly, from all this, does not know anything of it. And he says, Liz, take out your blades. And she pulls out her twin rapiers with a dragon head on each one, right? The guard goes on to explain those are the twin rapiers of Bahamut. They are imbibed with his holy energy. The holy energy of the almighty dragon himself is stronger than any curse Maganin could ever hope to place. My wife and I are clerics of Bahamut. We made her blades. We are very old now and do not have the power we once did, but we could, in theory, make you one more. They look at each other and then look back at you and say, once we were the strongest dragons there were, much stronger than Maganin. We made Liss her blades during a time of peace of elder dragons because we thought we wouldn't need to be warriors any longer. And it cost us much of our power, much of our own physical abilities. We would not die from this task, but we would lose almost all of our magic. Daniel, we have been around since the dawn of time. Our time, well, never ending unless slain. We've lived many more lives than any one of you could understand. This would not cost us our lives. We would still be immortal, still no longer age. We will still live to see Liss become a Varnaman and create peace between our kind and yours. But should Megaden complete his ritual, should you fail, like every iteration before you, should you be unable to kill yourself for whatever reason, and Megaden's rule begin, everything that we've worked our whole lives for, everything Liss has built up, would be for nothing. It would all end. I appreciate your gallantry, but you need to look at what truly matters in this situation. And that is not your girlfriend's parents.
Felt that differently both times.
It's alright, you spelled it incorrectly every time.
It's
For the
fine.
record.
No one knows how to spell it. We all know how to say
No
it.
one knows how to say it, yeah, let alone spell it.
I mean, I
Chris
know how
knows
to
how to
say
spell
it. Uragirimono. It's
What
just
is Moto?
Yeah,
Uragirimono.
everyone always talks about it.
It's hard. It's easy to say.
Anyway.
It's hard to spell.
E in it.
What?
I thought there was a T in it.
No,
No,
Woodview Tower.
Oh, I have this song.
It's trader in Japanese.
I
Yes,
still
I
don't know
know
how to
it's
spell.
in
What's his name?
Japanese.
Mega Gay Man?
Mega Gay Man?
Mega gay man.
That's how you spell Mega Gay Man. So anyway,
Mega gay man.
Mega Gay Man.
Dude, my nan, she's mega gay.
So
It's the
anyway,
other way around. It's like if you had someone who's looking for their gay man, it's like, where's my gay man? Where's my gay man?
if our powers are lost, then this Uragiri Mono, as you call them, have no reason to come after us. We've never even heard of them before you.
You got it. I was wrong.
I'm aware.
thought it was Uragiri Moto instead of Mono.
So when I was first making the campaign and choosing the name of the Akatsuki, right, I looked up the word trader and translated it into Japanese, and I saw Uragiri Mono. This was before the song
I
came
know.
out.
Yeah, you told me
Yeah,
the story.
and then so I picked it, and then the song came out. I was like, you know,
Wait. These are the Akatsuki What? No, I'm just
No, they're
I hate you so
Irukimoto.
much. We've heard of the Jin fighters, yes.
There's only one Akatsuki D&D in my mind, and that's Alexander and his crew.
I actually don't even think the Orgurimoto really want the dragons or anything to do with the dragons. As far
Not
as I
to your
know.
knowledge.
Yeah.
I mean, they're just after strength.
They're just after power to deal with stuff, though. So
Yeah, and giant elder dragons probably give
Oh no.
a decent amount of
What
strength.
we've seen, they seem to look for volunteer power. Like they asked us to join. They didn't kidnap us. You know what I mean?
When he
But-
was naming all the
Also
Akatsuki.
killed people and made a lich.
Yeah, but the lich was voluntary.
Orochimaru.
So anyway, yes, we have heard of the Jin fighters.
They would have no power.
They look depressed, and Picard even goes as far to say, "Well, I'm sad to see such a strong potential of the cycle continuing anew. I hope you consider our offer further." And he kind of walks away, like he can't handle this conversation anymore. They turn and they say, "Of course. Why?"
I was really worried you were going to accidentally pull a car guy right there.
Not stupid.
I was paying attention too, yeah.
There was a lot of drama going on, okay? There's a lot of
Um,
shit.
They say, well, the womb of the world was created by the four Jin to seal away the fifth Jin who wanted to destroy this land. The fifth Jin created the original four Jin and blessed them with this area of dimensional space to do as they pleased with, and they created the world as we know it today. But the fifth Jin was not pleased with their creation, so he sought to destroy our land, our world, our home. The four Jin sealed him away into the womb of the world to ensure that he could never do that. He's trapped there, waiting for someone to free him. I guarantee you he is waiting not for death. He wishes to be freed and end the world we live in and take it over for his own space, to create what he sees fit.
They can just see Daniel seemingly thinking to himself. don't read minds, right?
What?
Dragons don't. Elder dragons can't read minds, right?
I mean, you technically don't know.
Well, if they can, they're gonna see him thinking about being a gym fighter. Not for the 5th gym, but in general.
Well, they are not reading those thoughts.
Okay. Because Daniel can't say it, but the 4-gin said there was a chance that with like them together they could kill the 5th gin, like with the gin fighters, because that was their whole entire goal. So at least the 4-gin think it's possible.
True, they do. It's what they commissioned the Gin Fighters for. Will that be all for now, Daniel?
That's all for now.
Cutting to the other party. So it's towards the end of the day in Barrismel instead of Old Barrismel. And you have now met up with Gorm and Kleina. And Lucifer, I guess.
Okay.
Did anyone do anything, or
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to give us more.
you? No, okay. I'm sorry. Gorm, Kleina, and Lucifer are done with their day's work. Kleina creating the teleportation circle, and Lucifer and Gorm handling bureaucracy. They meet up with their core people, you guys,
Yes.
to see. Oh, hey, Agios has returned. Where are Lizella and Daniel?
And we got 2 new people.
And who is Erufu? And who is Dante? And they obviously don't say the names.
Yes.
Either
Although
way,
it'd be cool if Gorm's
Actually,
got.
yes, Gorm has met Dante. He doesn't know Erufu yet.
A lot of news. That's in character. Kargar would say that. A-
The gold was in Old Barrismel, the silver was in Hincaster, and only the gold was injured.
Arafu.
This is my my dragon fix. They seem to be a worshipper of elder dragons, and they have a plethora of knowledge about all things related.
Well, I try.
They try.
Yes. Yep, that's what it's called. I thought we were going to split up our news. I thought that would be mine since I found it out, but okay.
Sucks for you, Kyle.
I wanted to tell him that.
Dang! I thought Jess was like, Kyle, were you interrupting me? And I'm like, because I was going to interrupt you because I wanted to talk about. You can go. Yeah, go ahead. Go.
So anyway, Gorm will hear this news and say, well, clearly you need to go get Daniel and Lizella as soon as possible. When you do, send Lizella back to Barrismel. We need her here. But then you need to go investigate the Urigiri Mono, as is your job.
When we were talking about the dragons, we did say the one dragon was in Hincaster, right?
All the more reason to intercept the Urigiri Mono as quickly as possible. If they side with an elder dragon, there is little that we could do against it.
In character, does Gorm know about the pirate situation already? Greybeard and all that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, he does.
Yes. Or other one. The only one, apparently.
Hold on.
One.
Bink was there?
Bink and a guy with wings and a straw hat, the same one that we fought somewhere. Wait, actually, I don't see that part. Well, it's fine. I can tell because it was after the gin that we fought the straw hat guy.
Yes.
Yes. So yeah, we fought a straw hat guy with wings, and he's also down in Hincaster with Bink. Both of them.
Gorm is clearly very torn because on one hand, he would now be he needs you guys to deal with what he needs you to deal with. It's the literal reason you're here. And on the other hand, he's sending you to war with a gin fighter. So he's clearly very torn in his decision making right now.
And we have any of you? Like who needs to stay in Barrismel and who needs to go to Hincaster? What's the division? What's the
Kleina cannot leave Barrismel, period.
Okay. And neither can Lucifer.
No.
Can I?
When we get Daniel, can Lazella come with us?
Lazella could accompany you, yes.
Okay.
You can hold on to Lazella for the moment.
I'm gonna smirk and put my hand on Gorm's shoulder and be like, "We got this, buddy."
He gets a little reassured by the cockiness, and he takes your hand and shakes it firmly, and he goes, "You'd better. We call you the Warriors of Trust for a reason.
Can we
I'm
have
trusting you to deal with this.
Can we bring
Take
Charles Exposition?
Bunny, too.
Take Bunny and Dante.
Take Buddy. I have no power over Dante.
Okay, Dante, you want to come with us?
Where?
Hincaster, we're gonna fight some Origiri Mono.
And potentially dragons.
And maybe dragons. And hopefully not pirates. Hey guys, wouldn't it suck if the pirates were also in Hincaster? And it was just
I'm
one
agreeing
big
because
giant thing?
our father would have no way of knowing we were going there.
Yeah.
Torgar, I want you specifically. I'm such a nice guy. I'm going to give you one more intelligence roll right now.
Okay.
Not with
Intelligence,
advantage.
Not with
Roll
advantage
me.
this time. A flat check. Got it. Can someone give me the help action? I got a 0
No,
because I
they
got a 1
cannot.
minus 1, so I got a 0.
You don't. You
Oh,
don't.
shit.
Do it.
Can I?
God
You
damn
know,
it!
you
Kyle-
and then tell me
I
what he's
guess-
rolling
Torgar
for
should
it.
know something and he doesn't know it, and Kyle has no idea. Max, you're muted.
Could I give him 5 bardic inspiration?
I know I'm
Is
muted.
that allowed?
Oh, okay.
Bardic inspirations for this
He's
intelligence
telling
check.
Chris! He's telling Chris, and now Chris knows and we don't!
Chris to know everything. Let's be honest.
Yeah, Chris is actually
Um,
looking at the notes on all
you
of,
can just see all this shit!
he's sitting back there. He's like, so it looks like we're gonna be fighting a dragon. Actually, guys, I think it'd be safer if I stayed here. Yeah.
I actually was thinking about that, like, for a hypothetical week when Andrew is here, it's gonna be weird that Kleina's with us and Lucifer's not. Like, I almost wish we could leave Kleina behind and take Lucifer, because at some point
Kleina's
Andrew
not
could
going
actually
along.
play. No,
Kleina's
sorry,
not-
not Kleina. Sorry, I meant to say Lizella. I wish we could trade Lizella for Lucifer, because Lucifer is actually a player, hypothetically, when Andrew is here. So, it would be advantageous to switch those two, but... Because otherwise, Andrew's gonna be here 1 week, and what am I doing? You're filling out paperwork. And so we're, like, fighting bad guys, and Andrew's just
I
signing
mean, that
paperwork.
one, and it's depressing me. I've given
Yeah,
that.
what
I
is
gave him
depressing?
so many. Bro,
Well,
I
you gave
gave
me 3 chances.
so
If you just give
many.
me advantage, that would be 4 chances. Just give me 1 more. Let me do it with advantage.
Don't
I
give
think
it to
he's
me.
giving you more than
Don't
enough
give it.
chances.
We now
I'm
know.
going to say I'm not giving it to you because the reason I'm having you roll is to remember something you all should already know.
Oh, well, you can tell the players then. The players are stupid. That's a player thing.
Yeah, you're right, and your characters are stupid as they rolled a low intelligence check.
I mean, hey, he's role playing accordingly.
Can you
Yeah,
state
some
the
character.
trigger?
Yeah,
Like,
can you
what's
state what I
triggering?
said that caused the trigger? Can you do that at
No,
least?
because then you will immediately know what it. What
Oh.
I will
Say
tell
everything
you.
you said.
I will tell you, it is nothing that you said specifically.
Because it happened twice, so it's like, what happened the first time? What happened the second time?
Is it
Okay.
something that the rest of us won't get?
I'm gonna watch.
Oh wait, Agios! Agios, you would know. Roll me a glorious intelligence check.
That
And
one.
Carter will
That
help
one.
you.
Don't help.
Players have advantage.
You
Oh,
can't
true?
get it
You
advantage.
cannot help me.
Mind check.
I can. I'm psychic.
Please.
I'm in psychic.
17!
mind.
17!
Alright, Agios. You
Agios
very
can't tell us.
specifically have been paying attention to everything that's going on, right? And they've been talking to you. And you
As I
seem
do.
to go, hey, wait a second. These guys are looking, they have brought up the need for a magic that can block divination, right? That's where your mind is going.
So you said that, yeah.
Yes. And you go, hey, wait a second. Kleina is the left hand of the science division that makes magic items for weird specific needs, like when Kargar needed his helmet to block psychic connections.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna
Maybe,
say.
I
just
thought you guys
maybe,
did that.
Here's what I'm gonna
we
say.
can
Here's what I'm
talk
gonna
to
say.
the artificer. The.
It's
So,
not talking about Kleina. I just haven't seen her or gotten a chance to have that conversation. I had thought
and then
about
you,
that.
she came up in conversation the first time,
Did
and
she?
you physically saw her the second time, and I was like, hey, maybe Kargar will go, oh, wait a second, she made my helmet.
If there's not a map with tokens on it, I don't know who's in the room and who's not. Kyle is dumb.
I'm gonna remember that, but I'm not gonna say it.
Max, I thought
got
they
it.
already talked to Kleina because
Yeah, so we don't know still. Ah.
Yeah, right? Like, it's. Alright, well, anyway.
I'm not gonna say that
Oh, wait,
out
wait, no,
loud.
Agios, you're not going to tell us?
No, I'm just gonna remember it. I'm gonna not
Oh,
say that. Out loud.
cool. I hope everybody dies. I was thinking that when Max said, "Oh, Agios, you'd know." Agios is the same person who we still don't know he has a crystal ball. So Agios doesn't
No,
tell
you
us
know he
shit.
has the crystal ball.
no,
Nope. We specifically
Remy
don't.
definitely does, right?
no.
Wait, what's
I
the
don't
sorry?
think so. I think
So-
no one knows.
So
No,
this
no
is
one
what
should know.
happened. This is what happened. He had a crystal ball, but like he didn't say what it was.
Gotcha, okay.
She didn't tell anybody. I'm just making a point that you gave Agios a secret with the crystal ball, and now Agios has a second secret about Kleina, basically.
I
And so Agios is not
gave
going to
you
tell us.
That is not a secret.
Three
That is you
rolls.
just not
Oh,
thinking.
No, not at all. I'm not blaming you at all. I'm blaming Deacon for keeping secrets from the party. That's what I'm doing.
Hey, whoa,
No, I
have
love
my
the fact that Deacon has not told us anything.
All right, yeah, come on, man.
No,
Like, I'm an
you
oracle. I'm not just gonna spill everything. I've got my reason for not telling you this one as well. It'll come out soon. Don't worry.
Okay.
Like,
So,
Daniel isn't gonna
Right.
say much about what happened back
to
there. Right?
progress, Gorm clutches his heart necklace
Uh-huh.
and goes towards Remy and puts his hand on her shoulder and he says, stay safe, okay? And he feels your heartbeat in his necklace. And he kisses you passionately, right on the face. Mm.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, the kiss is done. You pull away, you're looking up at him, and you just go, ooh, like.
I don't even want to go anymore.
So,
Is Lisa dead? I forget.
Yeah.
no,
Oh, Lisa's alive.
the only Vardaman that has died is Slanesh.
Mama.
Killed himself.
Can't wait until she dies.
So, anywho, we're gonna do a little bit of fast forwarding.
We'll say Deacon, just so you know, Kleina is staying in Barrismel. We're going south. So if you're going to save for some secret moment, we're not going to be around Kleina soon.
But are we going back to Barrismel?
Who
You're
knows how long from
heading
now?
towards Himcaster.
That's
Hingcaster's
right.
going to be huge. We're going towards the Orgimono and Bank. You don't think we should go in fully armed and shit? God damn it.
Nothing he can say is gonna change my mind. By the way.
No, I get it. I just can't wait until I have a secret about, like, Agios' parents, and I'm just not going to tell you. Like,
The thing, your character would immediately tell him. Because even though you might be spiteful, Kargar would just be like, "Hey, look at this thing I found out."
Damn, he's right. So anyway, we're gonna do a little bit of fast forwarding. Daniel,
Mhm.
Lizella wants to spend the night with her parents because she never gets to see them.
Yep.
So you have a relatively nice time that's very normal of the first time meeting the girlfriend's parents, right? The next morning, what do you wake up, Lizella's still asleep, her parents are still asleep. Do you wait for them to wake up? Like, what's the thought process here for the day?
So this is an old broken town. There's like nothing here, right? Except for this little area.
You could wander, search for clues.
Are we able to sending stone him at the moment?
I'm gonna leave a note saying I went to look around town.
Okay.
And
You
then
can sending stone him when you wake up, but it is canon that Daniel wakes up far earlier than anyone else in the party because he only needs to sleep for 4 hours. So he goes to sleep at midnight and wakes up at 4.
Mm-hmm.
Before the sun even comes up.
What? He's usually up before the sun. Or right with it.
Some crack shit. I don't know how that's...
He's an elf. Elves, it's in their racial traits that they meditate for 4 hours a night instead of sleeping.
Yeah.
There it is. It's in chat.
Anyway, so you start to wander around town. Can you roll me an investigation? Yes, you can all long rest if you have any need to.
Oh no, he meant for elves. He meant for elves. Long rests are 4 hours.
Oh,
That's
yes.
cool. That's cool.
You have advantage on this check. You notice 4 things. Wait. You notice 3 things on your check. The first is that there is a lot of images of dragons on every piece of architecture, right? It's a very common theme. The second thing you notice is that the town, what it seems to have been made of, feels very primitive in nature and almost savage. It feels more barbaric than the castles of Barrismel, you know what I mean? Or even of the port of Bashpoint. It feels like a straight up Viking tribe was the origins of Old Barrismel. The third thing you notice is that the damage done to Old Barrismel seems to have been inflicted by fire specifically. You seem to get the feeling that it was burnt to the ground.
Something tells me.
Also, in following with the architecture, you also would have found any remnants of homes, like any weaponry, would have been very primitive. Kind of like stone spears, you know what I mean? Nothing serious.
No metal casting.
There would be some, but it wouldn't be prominent.
So guys, I just want to let you know something horrible.
What?
You know how I redid all my wires today and I switched my port for my mic? On my OBS Streamlabs, it had my other mic. So this last game and this entire game, no one can hear me talking.
Yikes.
Oh no!
Oh, no, you're not cargo.
Luckily, Steve told me, so... Jeez.
Oh wow, yeah.
God.
Oh my god!
All right, so Daniel, it's still early. Do you do anything with any of this information? Are you curious about it? Do you want to investigate further, perhaps?
I will be investigating further. I'm gonna, because that one has a cave. I'm gonna see if there's any other like areas such as that where there could be something beneath.
So I will say the cave is built. It's artificial and it's made out of rubble from the town.
Oh, okay.
Like you get the vibe that Lys's parents specifically built it to live there.
Head to where there would have been a town hall. See if I can find anything of interest.
Roll me another investigation with advantage, of course. You seem to find you can't seem to find anything that would have seemed like a town hall, but you do seem to find an area that seems large, like it was for gatherings. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
The building is fallen apart, and you start to pick apart rubble. You find large banquet tables and trophies that seem to be in the form of dragon bones.
Wait a second. Oh, I know where we are. This is the town that Lazella's family's from, the town that they burned down because they went after them.
You're welcome to think whatever you'd like to think.
I guess I'd head back because by this point they should be waking up. By the
Yeah,
time.
sure. You've spent enough time investigating. You enter the cave, and everyone's groggily getting up. Do you take the note since they have not read it yet, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna take the note. There's no reason to like. They
Sure.
didn't see anything.
Yeah. Lizella is sleeping, as she always does, naked and such, and her parents are now in dragon form. Your clothes are not, like, torn. They're neatly put aside before sleeping and whatnot, you know. So they kind of look at you and they say, "Oh, early riser, huh?"
I don't sleep.
Ah, elf, right, yes.
To be sure, Lizella is still asleep, correct?
She's waking up in the process of.
Then never mind. I won't bring it up.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't want to bring it up. It's like it's like this is where you were like your old family was murdered.
Yeah, I'm with it.
Yeah.
So anyway, now that everyone's awake, Lizella is naked. Her parents are still in dragon form. And she kind of approaches you and says, I would really like to spend some more time here, if possible. I never get to see my parents. I have not seen them in over 200 years.
The moment the sending stone goes off.
The sending stone would go off soon, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's actually true. You guys also probably would be waking up around the same time and could now contact Daniel. So do you do that?
Yeah, who has the sending stone again? It was
Agios.
right? Okay.
Okay, in my little room, I'm guessing. Am I in my room? Do we have rooms? Where are we sleeping?
Yeah, you have rooms.
Okay. While they're like talking in comedic fashion, I'm gonna send them this sending stone message.
We don't want to talk about what we want to send? You're just gonna okay, sure, go ahead.
Yep. I'm gonna say a message saying. Let me think about this. I'm gonna type it though. It's easier.
Remember, 25 words.
Right? Clothes are so itchy. I need to wear special clothes.
You do get that message from Agios.
We can only send 2 messages.
I accidentally clicked enter. I meant to click tab.
Yeah, because that's only like 10 words.
That's like 13 words. I meant to send other stuff as well.
Okay.
So just pretend it's not finished yet.
Yeah, you got like 12 left.
Is something like you hear it in your head?
Yes.
Okay. So is that the right word? Is that the right word amount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13.
Yes, he had 24 words.
Let's go.
It was spread out between, and there were big words, so it felt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good. I'm clean with it. What? Alright, let's go.
You had like 2 extra words, but you could have used 2 more.
Oh, Mom, I'm sorry. No,
I was saying, if you're using the setting stone, you should count out 25 exactly.
Here we go. Last 2 words. Ignore Kyle.
Last
He
two
only
words.
had
Love
one
you.
more word.
Love you. There you go. That's fine.
He only had one more word. Like,
Did
it's
he?
not...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought, yeah.
Yeah,
And
just
even
Sean.
if he had 2, it's like his message is relayed. You look wrecked. Why are you so tired? It's only
Because normally
12:15.
I'm fast asleep by now.
We'll get used to it.
Also, God, use contractions. Weave instead of we have. I'm just kidding now. I'll stop.
Plate of cheese.
Spotting was false. Don't trust that girl. I love that.
Daniel has no reason to trust that person.
I mean, the dragons were there,
Yeah.
but they weren't injured.
Exactly.
Which just probably means the injured one is in Hincaster. That's all that probably means.
No,
Okay, to be fair,
one was in.
Erufu had secondhand knowledge. He was not the one who sighted the dragons.
I'm aware, but like Daniel isn't.
No, Daniel is.
Oh, not fair.
Also, I don't think Daniel gets the. I hope Hagios realizes that Daniel doesn't get the urgency of being like, "We'll join later, whatever." Like, no, we're going now. Like, we're we're gonna
Yeah,
go
you
fight
can
the
now.
Urimono right now.
You can now respond.
Daniel gets the urgency. He just
Deacon.
doesn't care.
You should. It's the Origiri Mono, which you just cared about 5 minutes ago when it came to getting your dragon swords.
There's a
I
difference between
can't respond.
being with powered dragons and being with non-powered dragons dealing with the Origiri Mono.
Uh-huh.
If anything, Daniel's group is safer than you guys right now.
No, I'm that good. They got me. Nah. Also, I can't respond because he only sent me one message, so I can't.
No,
I don't
The
have-
whole thing. It's AB.
We've got this whole thing going. You can respond.
Things it can either be A,
Okay, so we changed it.
A.
Okay, so
Yeah,
here's how it
it
works.
used to be
Agios.
ABBA.
Yeah, now what we do is you send a message, because how sending stones work is each person can cast sending once. So how we do it, and this was Daniel's idea, is you send a message, then he sends you back a message by casting sending, as opposed to responding to your message. You then respond to his sending, and he responds to your initial sending, so that it can sound like a phone call instead of ABBA.
So instead of ABBA, it's AA. Well, AA prime, B prime B.
Or AVAB, or however you want to phrase it. Yes. Also, Dan, you're saying it's more important. You're literally choosing to have a vacation right now. That's what you're literally doing.
So?
I have important things to do here. My girlfriend wants to have a vacation.
Vacation's all I ever wanted.
Every anime needs a beach day. Sorry.
How the fuck do you spell Gene?
Wait, what'd you say, Jess?
Kargar?
I said
You're also...
every anime needs a beach episode.
Yeah, right?
Well, Kargar, the thing is also, Daniel needs a vacation.
No time. We ain't got time for that, as they say.
He has time.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
You're just in a rush, man.
How
Maybe-
the fuck
maybe-
do you spell Gene?
Oh, you mean
There's-
gin? He means gin.
Oh, he means
He
gin.
means
Gin.
gin.
J-I,
Gin.
and then-
That's funny. I was like, what do you mean he doesn't know how to spell gin?
I'm
Like,
not even supposed to be here, and I don't have time for that, Daniel.
Yeah, exactly. Nobody got time for that. I always
Daniel,
spelled
I'm
it
not even supposed to be here,
J-I-N-N.
and I don't have time for that. So we don't have time for that. Goodbye.
I mean, I could be side screened for it. I don't care, but like,
Hey, enjoy the vacation though. Like,
And that was Lucifer, ladies and gentlemen.
hey, I'm a big believer of do what you want to do. You know what I mean?
You had like 4 more words,
I do not care.
but you didn't finish your sentence.
That's fine.
What are you doing? I hate this so much.
Here you go. There you go.
or
Fighter arc. Ah.
There
Located. Thank you, God.
Nah, I put a full stop first. I put a full stop first. It's not in there.
you did, you're right. Whoops.
Close. Whew. Can't have God putting words in my mouth.
You're a paladin. I think you should exclusively have God putting words in your mouth.
I only want one God in my mouth, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, you want to suck
And
Jesus'
I
dick.
am that God.
What?
Chris, you're just slowly disappearing into the shadows of the back of my room.
Yeah, next time, Chris plays Gallus, he should only play from the shadows because he's a rogue.
Well, when he plays Gallus, it's light, so you can see him.
Oh, you're right. We just switched the games. So. Does Daniel realize it's on him? Because I don't see Daniel is typing. Okay.
Daniel was counting. Only because I wasn't sure if that was 25 or 26.
Alright. I'm just gonna be like, meh. I'm just gonna shrug this shit off. Put the sending stone back in my pocket.
Also, I
Oh
used
my
the wrong
God!
thing.
It's not about your safety. It's that we need you two on the fight because we can't take down Binks without you. You, God damn it!
Alright.
Alright, so, Daniel.
Mm.
You guys, once everyone's up and about, you guys head over to the beach of Old Bearspell and just kind of look out into the ocean, right? Just kind of enjoying the day, right?
Yeah.
And you're starting to look out, and the dragons are looking, and all of a sudden they start to look almost ferociously out into the ocean, right? And you and Lizella both can't see anything yet, but you can tell that they are peering with determination.
I'm just walking on water, like nearby. Being like, okay, I guess we might have to fight something.
Just in his swimsuit.
There's a
Do you ask them anything, or do you just continue to look?
I'm gonna ask, should we be worried?
They, Pakar will say, I don't know, but I'm seeing the strangest thing from this direction. It's unheard of, honestly. I'm shocked to see it at all.
Max,
And
oh, sorry.
Yes?
Quick question: is this world a globe, i.e., you could sail from elsewhere to the world?
Yes, it is.
Cool. Yeah, that makes sense. We didn't mention that earlier when we were thinking about plans and pirates. Yep, keep going.
So he's looking and he goes, I see 3 ships approaching, but no ships should be able to sail these monster-infested waters.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Oh no, I can't hear anything. My headphones died.
I thought they would only come from the west, but of course it's a
No one
globe. They could come from the
Daniel.
east.
No one's told Daniel.
Oh, I'm
Nudging
aware.
them.
You know what I would have done if I had that fucking sending stone? tell you the information you needed to goddamn know.
Kargar.
Yeah, but you don't have
Guess
this
what?
many
You didn't have it, so
This
chill.
isn't Kargar. This is Kyle. This is full on Kyle at this point.
Shut up, bitch. Shut up.
Jeez.
Just leave him be. If they...
Wait, so we didn't. So no one informed.
No one informed Daniel. Daniel just has pirates
wait.
coming at him for no fucking reason.
Well, the thing is,
Wait, I'm saying.
money is.
Yeah, I did. I never meet this.
Oh,
man?
you met Daniel.
Oh,
Like
right.
in passing. In passing.
We didn't meet.
No, remember we did the post thing last week after Max left. We're like, let's have Bunny and Daniel meet, and we had like a 5-second scene where you're like, I am Daniel, I am Bunny. We
Yeah,
did
but here's
it.
the thing.
Oh,
That
okay.
was also when we were supposed to be apparently walking to Bash Point for Bear Smell. We never actually did that, so it never actually happened. So they never actually met.
But I would say, like they said, they would have seen each other. They would have seen each other on the boat. They would have seen each other in passing.
Can you
That's
bring
not
me a
the
drink,
point.
Tony?
What
Feel free to
Daniel,
grab yourself one if you
I
need.
don't believe they would have met.
What do you want?
At least to the point Daniel would know who she
Ginger ale if one's available, actually.
doesn't mean you know them.
Yeah, I wouldn't have said Bunny. I would have said like the pirates are coming for us. You know what I mean? Like yeah. So
No.
But yeah, like Daniel would have no clue about
Kyle,
this,
it's
so
in the past. We can't fix it now.
I know.
Daniel.
So anyway,
I'm not okay. Let me rephrase. I'm not actually angry. I'm just giving Deacon a hard time. I'm not actually angry.
I like how
That's
Deacon
what I
is like,
want.
being the most tactful because it's what his character would do.
Exactly.
Well, his card's close to his
Paladins are all
chest.
aren't paladins about wisdom?
No, my guy's dumb as hell. Like
Oh,
what?
okay.
My guy's got like 8 intelligence.
Charisma.
Paladins are charisma. Oh, I didn't even realize that. That does make sense then. I
That's
apologize.
bad. Funny. I send you off to get me a ginger ale. You come back with a bottle of fucking bourbon, you piece of shit.
For me,
That is an $80 bottle. Do not drink all of it on me.
I'm sending you $80 right now. Why can I not hear?
We did say, Dalton, that Greybeard was a worldwide figure and a lot of people know about him, so there is a chance you know of that pirate. You just wouldn't know about Bunny and Dante.
I want to restart my phone real quick.
So anyway, of these 3 ships, they slowly get close, and then you see them drop anchor about 50 feet away from shore, right?
Do I recognize these ships?
You're not there.
Oh, where is this?
This is in Old Bear Smell, where Daniel is with the dragons.
I was confused as I couldn't go.
It's all good. So anyway, then all of a sudden a ship drops into the water, like a small like boat, right, with a sail, so that it can come towards the shore. And
Defensive
what?
position.
In defensive position, sure. At first, it just kind of seems stagnant, and then you see someone jump from the middle ship onto the small boat, and just kind of ride it solo by pulling on the mast and the ropes and such, almost like he was windsurfing. And he's approaching shore, and he comes up, and he looks like... And he's got a little piano. He's like...
Why don't you go? We didn't go to Old Bear Smell.
He's an old bear smell. So he approaches you, and he's looking around, and he just kind of seems to ignore the 2 dragons and the Lizella and the you for the moment. He's literally just kind of looking around and getting his bearing. He's not actually on shore yet. He's now like 10 feet offshore, standing on his boat, just looking around.
I'm gonna
And-
go walk up to him.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna go walk up to him, literally on water. Just walk up to him. And like, what are you doing?
Dragons in human form right now?
Dragons are in dragon form.
Oh, okay. How massive are these things? Are they like 20 feet tall kind of shit, or?
Oh, they're like 40 feet tall. They're huge.
Okay, okay.
Or they're actually not even. They're probably bigger than huge, right?
Giant.
Giant term wise, like because there's medium, large, huge. They're probably big. They're probably, are they monstrosities?
No, they're dragons.
They're what's called gargantuan.
Gargantuan. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you.
And gargantuan is just any term for a certain size or bigger. It's less definitive than the rest of the terms.
Gotcha.
So anyway, he's just kind of strolling up with his little tiny piano in hand, and he's looking around. He seems to be ignoring you. So you approach him. You said,
Walking along water.
"Sure." He looks at you and he goes, "Cool trick."
Yeah. What are you doing here?
Oh, just scouting.
For what?
Trying to get a good feel of the area. This area is new to me.
Okay, but like why?
I'm going all around the continent so that I know my footing as I sail around.
Couldn't you just get a map?
You know, a map, I have a map, but it tells me less specifics, you know? When I actually get to sail the waters, see the land, it gives me a much better feel for the terrain than just looking at the map. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, there's topography maps if you get more definitive maps about the coastal.
Yes, but I'm not from this continent, so they were less readily available to me.
Just buy
And it's just as easy for me to sail around, and if anything, it's far more fun.
I wouldn't say it's just as easy.
Well, it saves gold.
Around. Like just
And even topography maps don't give me quite the edge that seeing a place for my own eyes does.
fair enough, I guess.
This place looks destroyed. Why are you here?
It's none of your concern.
I guess that's fair, isn't it? Oh, he looks at the two dragons. Now he's finally starting to acknowledge the beings that are here. And he looks at the two dragons, and then he looks at Lizella, and he goes, I'm Zephyr, by the way.
I'm Daniel.
You've got quite the group with you here. Look quite fearsome.
Daniel just looks at him, not saying much.
Well, I seem to be intruding on your happy time together, huh?
I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna say in Draconic, do you know what I'm saying?
Making me pull up a character sheets. This is bullshit.
Try it out.
Do I speak Draconic? Surely not. No, I don't. I love how
He looks at you and tilts his head, and he says, I'm afraid I don't know what you're saying there, friend.
Sorry, slip of the tongue. Don't worry about it. And I'm going to roll insight on to see if he actually does know.
Sure.
Because
I actually just like cast a curse on him or some shit, so now
18.
He does not seem to know what you were saying.
How close are the dragons? Like, I'm assuming they're. Oh no, I walked away from them.
They're very close. You only walked like 50 feet offshore. They're right on shore. Like, their speed is double where you currently are. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, that's more so hearing me talk normally is more what I meant.
They can hear what you're saying.
So yeah.
They can hear what you're saying.
How did you get through these waters?
Oh, I'm quite the sailor.
Care to be more specific?
There's not much more to tell. I'm a master of the seas.
Yeah, Master of the Seas doesn't stop a giant monster from attacking you.
No, I kill those. Me and my mighty crew.
Daniel Daniel's gonna look to the dragons, see how they feel about this.
They just look more confused than anything else. They don't seem particularly threatened, but they don't look like the kind of people that would be threatened by something very easily.
How about Lizella? How's she feeling about this?
Lizella is annoyed and doesn't really give a shit about these people and just wants to go back to her fun family time with her smoking hot boyfriend and her parents that she hasn't seen in over 200 years.
That is quite fair.
He goes, so do you or any of your friends own this land here in this destroyed town?
Why are you asking?
Well, I would ask permission to set afoot if you did.
I have a place, but it's a destroyed town. It's not much to own.
So you wouldn't mind if I were to say bring some men out and look around?
I would mind, but I can't stop you unless you want to start.
Unless what?
Stop talking because that's not what Daniel would say.
Got it. Well, I don't want to intrude, but it is very important that I get a good feel for the area.
I'd prefer you not. This place wouldn't be of importance to you.
It's more about finding out its entrances and exits and how it leads into the rest of the land. So if it would make any difference, I could just stick to the outskirts of town and not bother whatever it is. And now he's seeing the giant, obviously person-built, like, huge cave. And he goes, whatever it is you have going on.
One exit, and it's the roadway. Besides all this waterland you see. Besides that, there's nothing.
How about this? Simply guide me to the exit so I can get a good look, and then I shall be on my way and not bother you any further. Just me, not my men.
How heavy does this guy look?
Heavy?
Yeah, I'm asking how heavy.
He is like 6'8". He looks to be about like 450 pounds.
Ah, shorty.
Yeah, that's heavier than Daniel could carry. I was gonna fly him there.
Say, Bunny, a shorter guy?
Follow me, but you better keep up.
He goes, and looks at himself and he goes, you know, I'm a cat, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty fat. Oh, I see. And he actually is the same speed as you, so he can keep up. You're 50 feet, right?
Yeah, 50 feet.
Yep, he can keep up, no problem.
But I was saying that because I was tempted to triple dash. Well, not triple dash, double dash.
And if you did double dash, you would go faster than him, definitively. So that's your call.
I was just tempted on it if he was faster than me. I was just like, zip.
Gotcha. No, he's not faster than you.
Yeah.
So you show him the one road, and he gets a good look out into the plain, open view, and goes, "So this place really has no tactical advantage whatsoever. No reason to hide here. No reason to look for people here."
That was out of game shit.
And if you make it have a tactical advantage, you'll regret it. There's 2 giant dragons here.
I am not here to make threats, but I will not stand idly by and be threatened.
I mean, I'm not threatening, I'm stating a fact. This is their home, after all.
I was under the impression it was not under ownership.
They don't own the land, but they live here.
Well, sounds like it's not their land then. But I'm not here to make any trouble. And he plays himself out and starts to head back to his boat.
Shank him.
That's actually funnier than you know, because his boat is kind of like Shank's boat.
My ear.
Really?
Yeah,
No, you're thinking Mihawk, not Shanks.
I am thinking of Mihawk. Thank you.
Mihawk is way cooler than Shank.
I know. I checked the names you
Whoa,
used.
you're pushing statements here, buddy.
I
I'm
think
gonna have
Mihawk is
to.
cooler.
Okay, I'm sorry that you're a basic bitch, but let's get back to the campaign.
Wrong. You're a basic bitch if you think Shanks is cooler than Mihawk.
Why does Osmios just die right
I
now?
kind of think Shank versus Mihawk is central to the campaign with how much One Piece stuff you use in the campaign.
You do a lot of anime stuff, not just One Piece.
Hey, there's some Dark Souls in the middle.
There's Dark Souls, there's JoJo's, there's One
There's
Piece.
JoJo's. There's a
There's a
lot.
whole lot
There's
more
actually
JoJo's than you think there is.
lot of JoJo's.
They just don't pick up on the references, and I do. I'm
Yeah.
like, oh my
You
god,
pick up a
Matt,
lot
you
of the
fucking
references.
bastard.
There's a fuckload of JoJo's.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Said, oh, fuck.
So he starts to walk back to his boat and hops on his one-man raft and sails it back to his ship. And he jumps, like, he grabs with his one hand onto the edge of the ship and kind of, like, hangs off it like Spider-Man. And with the other hand, he picks up his boat and starts to, like, climb up his ship while holding his boat.
I was gonna say a thing beforehand.
Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead. You have
Yeah.
plenty of time.
In Draconic, so the only, like, them three would know. Because, the ship, does it have any bearing?
Oh, absolutely.
Because I'm
There's like
assuming
a...
there's only
there's
one ship that Daniel would know about that could get through here.
I mean, do you know about Greybeard?
You said everyone knows about Greybeard.
I thought so, but I always confirm. I mean, each ship has a skull of crossbones of a skull with a long gray beard, so I'm just throwing that one into the wind. You know? These are definitively Greybeard pirates. You can say that with confidence.
Yeah, I'm gonna mention that in Draconic and see what they want to do.
Lizella is taken aback a little bit, and her parents are like, who?
Everything I'm going to be saying from now on is in Draconic.
Sure.
Yeah, it's a very powerful pirate who the continent is afraid to deal with. If they're scouting here, they're planning something. Do you want to stop them now? Go.
Lizella turns to her parents and says the Greybeard pirates aren't someone even we want to be fighting. They are widely revered as very powerful, and even though I don't necessarily think Greybeard is here, if we were to take down 3 of his ships, he would come back with 30. And so the parents look at you and say, it is your decision. What do you want to do, you young dragon keeper?
I want to do isn't the smart decision.
Oh, what the
Well-
smart decision?
Alton?
I'm thinking.
Okay.
I'm incredibly deeply thinking right now. Let them go. I prefer to get rid of them, but if Lizella's worried, then she's smarter than I am.
Very well. And so he does as I previously described, which is kind of scary, honestly. As you watch it happen, you think that is an insane feat of strength. I mean, this guy is literally lifting a boat that's triple the size of a canoe in one hand as he climbs up the side of a pirate ship, you know?
Yeah.
Like, his physical strength is insane based on that show alone. As well as he seems to be very dexterous and has a cunning nature to him. He feels very intimidating naturally. Not saying you should be intimidated, just kind of discussing the aura he gives off.
Feels like he has a 20 in all of his stats. No, I'm just kidding.
That honestly, I'm just gonna throw it out there. I would not allow someone with 20 strength to do what he just did. He clearly has more than 20 strength.
Oh, shit.
Like, it's just, that's insane. Remy, do you have 20 strength?
Do I have 20 strength? As a matter of fact, I do.
Yeah, if you ask me, hey Max, can I carry this small boat as I climb up the side of this big boat and let me roll for it, I would say no, you fail.
But Max, according to the rules, you can only have 20. What do you mean? No, I'm kidding. I know.
Actually, that's not true.
No, I know.
Yeah,
There are
higher.
books that increase your strength past 20. Well,
No,
that's
I know.
Not
I know there are.
only that, there are items that do it as well.
There are
like
also
one
monsters that have higher than 20. Yes.
item. True, and he does appear to be a player character, or rather, a normal thing. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah.
So anyway,
Also, you said he was quite dexterous. Is he more dexterous than me? I have a 20 dex.
I think he's
you
more
can't really tell honestly because there was no real true display. The way you seem to feel his dexterity shine brightest is when he's single-handedly piloting that ship and surfing on it like it was a windsurfboard. That is incredible to you. I mean, even you see it and you recognize the unique talent, and you have never seen anything like it before or heard of anything like it before. You know what I mean? That doesn't necessarily mean he has a certain number to his dex. It's just to show that his dexterity isn't punking. You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay. That makes more sense.
Oh.
Because I got the strength thing, like, yeah, that was like insane strength.
Yeah, his thing seems less like, oh my god, he has inhuman dexterity, and more like he has well above average dexterity and is extremely talented. You know what I mean? Okay. So we're going to cut back. Agios.
Yes.
You have this message from Daniel. The party was expecting you to send a message to him, so they're probably waiting for you to tell them what was on it, and it's the start of this morning, and you all meet up. Minus a Daniel.
All right, guys, we're gonna figure out what we want to send to Daniel.
Where are we meeting up?
Down in the breakfast tavern area, right? Probably.
Yeah, sure.
So we're just eating brekkie?
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright. Did you say what you said first?
Yeah, I was like, guys, I have 25 words right here. What do you guys think? Does this work?
Let me hear it. Let me hear 25 words.
No, Kyle doesn't want to do that. So Kyle didn't write anything down. So
Alright, do you guys want me to wait until you finish eating to tell you what I found out?
No, yeah, tell us.
Well, I have some good news and some bad news. Which do you want first?
Bad news first.
Bad news
Always
first.
Bad news first.
Bad news is that Daniel won't be joining us.
Why?
Yeah, why?
You want to know why?
Yeah.
You really want to know? You really want to know?
Oh, I 100% want to know.
Long story short, he's on vacation at the moment.
Oh, we gonna get Gorm and we gonna get him. Like we
I mean,
for sure Gorm will tell us to.
I like, as I said, I go, wait. He's him and Lizella with I don't know.
Okay.
He just said he can't make it.
Okay, what's the good news? What's the good news then? What's the good news then?
The good news is that he's not dead.
I never thought he was. So that's just standard news. That's not even good news.
He's like safe. He says he's safe.
Cool. I mean, we knew he was going to get Lizella's parents, so I never thought he was in danger because he was going to Friendly Dragons. So
Hold up. How do you know it was Lizella's parents?
I'm pretty sure. No. But I don't know that. But I'm saying, like, I thought that was like what was hinted at was that you guys knew the dragons. That you guys knew the dragons and you were going to see dragons you knew. Was that not what was hinted at?
As a matter of fact, I believe Agios did blatantly tell you that Daniel and Lizella knew the dragons they were going to.
That's what I was thinking.
You don't know it's their parents, you know?
No, that was a mistake. That was a Kyle flub. But
you didn't even know they're the dragon yet, do you?
They were familiar. They were familiar dragons, so I wasn't worried about their safety because they were going to see friendly dragons. That was the point.
But you knew that the dragon was injured. That's what you knew. Anyway,
that's fair.
so
That's fair.
let me lay out all the news on the table for you. So Daniel is fine. He's safe. The dragon wasn't injured, and he says he has stuff to do, so he won't be coming with us.
Did you tell him about the Origirimono?
Correct. I did.
Tell him about.
And he said that in his words exactly, he said, "Oh well, I have stuff to do."
Did you
That's what he
tell him
said.
about the pirates?
You know what? I totally did not tell them about the pirates.
Okay. Dante, Bunny, what do you think the chances are that they would approach from the... Do you think it's more likely they approach from the west than from the east, or do you think it's like 50-50?
He is from the west, so I would bet on the west.
Okay. Alright, hopefully that's true.
Anyway,
I think we should... Yeah. What were you saying, Gorm? Not Gorm. What were you saying, Agios?
I was gonna say, regardless of whether he's coming or not, I think we should go to Hincaster anyway.
Oh, definitely. We should just talk to Gorm first. What'd you say, Bunny?
Nothing is around.
No? Okay.
Okay, so you guys are going to go try and talk to Gorm then?
Yes.
Gorm then? Okay, sure, you can catch him. It's early enough. He goes, "What's going on?"
Long story short, Daniel is all safe, but they will not be joining us.
What?
They plan to stay and relax with their dragon friends over in Old Barrismel, and they don't want to come on the mission. So
Don't say that. Don't say that.
I mean, that's what's going on. So why wouldn't Kargar say that?
I mean, all I said was
That's
they're
also what Kargar said.
Yeah, Kargar would say it. Kargar would say
it. There's no real would say it as much as there is Kargar said it.
I think I got you in trouble.
Why Daniel in trouble at this point? Daniel deserves trouble at this point. You don't get to show
sorry,
responsibility.
I didn't mean to snitch like that. No.
Gorm will say, "I don't think you guys have the time to be dealing with whatever's going on with Daniel right now. I will personally talk to him and Lizella as soon as possible. I want you all to go to Hincaster because this needs to be sorted out immediately."
Okay, well, you might want this then. I'm going to toss him the sending stone.
If we go south from Barrismel to the road that leads into the forest, how far is that from Old Barrismel? Is that like a couple hours?
Like a week.
A week?
Okay, let me give you a frame of reference. To go from here to here was a day.
Oh, I forgot. You're right. Good point. Yep. Got it.
It's going to be like a week for you guys to get to the Eldar Woods.
A week backwards, yeah. So it's 2 weeks out of the way. Got it.
I've also heard that people who go into the woods don't come out. Is that just like folktale? It just means that there's monsters or beasts in the woods that we're gonna have to look out.
I honestly have no idea, but I know you all, and you're some of the finest warriors we have in the Adventurers Guild, and I trust your ability to handle whatever is thrown your way in regards to the Eldar Woods.
Can we handle the Eldar Woods and Hincaster, and the Origirimono and the Dragon when we're down 2 members?
You may be down. You are down 1 member. You're
Sorry,
down
1 member
spreadsheet.
and the person who's supposed to go with us, yes.
Well, keep in mind, you also have bonus 2 members in the form of these here pirates.
Okay.
I have faith in you.
And the plan, though, is you're gonna use the sending stone tomorrow to tell them to catch up with us, kinda.
No, and he gives Agios back the sending stone and says it's more important for you to be able to stay in contact with him in case of emergency than it is for me to be able to contact him just to scold him.
Fair. I catch it. Do I need to roll a check?
So what is it like then? Like 2 weeks or 3 weeks to go from Barrismel to the forest?
No, it's 1 week from Barrismel to the forest, 1 week from Old Barrismel to the forest.
Okay, yeah. So then we have a whole week. That's 7 conversations we can have with Daniel. So at some point we could convince him that we need his help, and maybe then he could just meet us at that fork, hypothetically.
Potentially, yes, but no matter what, if he doesn't leave today, he'll be a day behind you.
He'll be a day behind. Yes, that is fair. But better a day behind than 7 days behind, or 2 weeks behind, or whatever the case may be.
Well, we also have to remember that he's with dragons, so if he could hitch a ride, he could possibly be there before us.
Or not even just that, he is a monk, and therefore he can move double or triple the speed as most of us.
Mm-hmm.
Possible. But for the moment, focus on your mission.
Okay.
All right.
So, we're going to do a little bit of fast forwarding here.
I'm French and Gorm real quick. Bye again. Running away.
So you have 7 days, which means 7 conversations. Agios and Daniel, I'm kind of just giving you free rein to talk right now.
Group impart on Agios stuff, or can Agios impart on the group or something like that, or is it just Agios and Daniel?
I mean, you guys have a whole day to... Agios was given the stone, but it doesn't necessarily need to stay with him if you guys want to argue that with him. But that's up to you guys.
Okay.
That's up to you guys and Agios.
Okay.
I think you should be informed about the pirates, the Greybeard pirates, and our situation with them.
Yeah, you're certainly welcome to discuss what you're going to say every day and discuss what is said, because you have days in between.
Yes. I think that's our first major point. I think our second major point, if we have room in the first message, would be that Gorm strongly would like Daniel with us as opposed to staying in Old Bearish Mill.
Wait, what's happening right now?
We're giving you ideas of what you should say when you send your
Gorm
message.
is literally commanding Lizella and Daniel go with you guys.
Yeah, that's,
so
sorry,
feel
that's
free
what
to
I
use
meant. They were command,
those.
yes.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so you asked Deacon what we were saying. Dante just said that you should definitely, in your message today, tell them about the pirates and how they're a major threat and they're after 2 people who are members of the Adventure... Well, 1 member of the Adventurers Guild, whatever. And then the second thing I said was if we have room in the first message, if not, we'll send it on the second message. But if we have room in the first message, mention that Gorm is commanding that Lizella and Daniel meet up with us.
So I'm just talking at Daniel right now because we got like a whole week or some shit.
Yeah, that was the idea.
Yeah, basically.
All right. Have I been informed of literally every detail of the pirate thing, or like have I been told about Zephyr and shit, and like you know?
I would assume so.
Yeah, the brother and sister angle and all that. Yes.
And the incest stuff, or like
I know.
Probably
you
not.
You don't know about the incest angle. You don't know that.
Okay.
Nice try.
All right.
Also, it's not incest.
Step
My bad.
incest. Step bro.
No.
What are you?
Most popular porn in the United States of America.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, Dalton, let's just have a mano a mano, you know what I'm saying?
What I was trying to say, Daniel will just put the sending stone away.
I mean, you wouldn't though, right? Because people could die. That would be like.
By the way, I'm not gonna be messaging you every day because I just got.
So Daniel, on that first day, hold on a second, Agios. On that first day after you got the message that has already happened, you just stow the stone so that you don't get the messages?
Yeah, because like Daniel was gonna go meet with them. Just he's spending some time with
the
Lizella.
wrong
He's gonna ask
town
for
because
a
we're
ride.
not gonna be there.
He's
He
not
knows
going
about
to.
Incaster.
Yeah,
He was told Hincaster.
yeah, he said he'll meet up with us.
Okay.
So basically,
They didn't tell you guys that.
Yeah. Yeah, didn't tell us
so
that.
basically, what's going to happen here
But I'm
is
saying
that
oh, sorry.
you guys are going to make it. How long are you staying with Lizella and her parents?
Depends on how long it'll take her parents to bring them there.
Bring you all to Incaster?
Well, to the woods to meet up, because
To the
my bad.
Elder.
I said the wrong thing. I like.
Do
my
you
bad.
ask them that?
that was my intention.
Okay, go ahead.
Then yeah. Okay, one moment. I need to get out of just yelling at Kargar mode.
Also, sorry for slipping up with the vacation thing. That's my bad.
Well, he was taking technically a small vacation, but he did say he would meet up with you guys when it mattered.
Yeah. I just wanted to apologize because, like, technically I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah.
Ba-da-ba-ba-bum.
Oh, I'm not in the right. I'm being dumb. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Yes, I'm Swedish typing. Okay, good. I'm not in the dumb. They look at each other and then look at their daughter and look at you and say, you can tell they're being a little hesitant about it and you're not 100% sure why. But they say it would be possible for us to bring you to the entrance of Eldar Woods. However, if you're just going to Hincaster, which I have to imagine, I would rather bring you both straight there so you can completely avoid the woods.
Let's all do that. Kidding. No idea.
Cannot fly you all through the Eldar Woods, but your group suffers no peril there. Only you and Lizella.
You know that hunt's Daniel. Daniel, look. Yep, hunt. What? Huh?
He says, the Eldar Woods are named after the Eldar dragons. When Hincaster forever ago learned of the fate of old Berismel, they enchanted the woods to make it so that anybody with powers relating to the Eldar dragons would get lost and go insane. Your group can traverse it fine, but Lizella with her powers from us and you with your powers from Maganin would not be able to make it through.
In that case,
So
sure. I will. Yeah, I'll accept. Just let me tell him.
Very well.
How long would it take you to get to Hincaster?
Us, a day at worst.
Cool.
It should take them roughly a week and a half to get through the Eldar Woods. So my thought process is in 1 week I will bring you right here on the edge of Hincaster as to not alarm the citizens of the dragons. They still do not like us.
Thank you very much.
Well, and now we have 1 week to know each other better. But for now, go tell your friends of what you have learned.
Sending stone.
Which is good, because Agios can send you that message about the pirates and stuff.
Yeah, so the basic gist here, and correct me if I'm wrong, is Daniel tells you guys about the Eldar Woods and says he'll meet you on the other side and that you don't need to worry about the Eldar Woods. Everything is just a rumor. Agios tells Daniel about the pirates, and Daniel's like, oh shit, I met Zephyr. Anything I'm missing here?
That sounds
what?
correct.
Whenever I
Yeah,
get told that,
I was gonna
Day,
say.
that's day 1.
That's day 1, yes.
And unless
So, if more needs to get discussed on future days, it can.
because it's just his sending stone vibrates, he's just like, I'll pick it up when I have the chance.
I just want to know how you're going to respond to know you just met an evil pirate.
To be fair, he kind of already assumed he
you
met an
get
evil
told
pirate.
That is fair. That is fair.
Agios, do you tell the party that he met Zephyr?
Not just yet. I'll tell him shortly.
Did he say yes?
He said,
Nope, Agios is keeping everything for no fucking reason. Yeah, of course.
You need to relax.
Mad. Actually mad.
Relax.
I just said, oh, they're probably coming from the west.
and instead they
And then you're just gonna let it.
I already said it because Chris literally asked. Chris is like, is he gonna tell us? And I said, no, he's
you
not. Of
didn't
course
have
he's
to
not.
Swear. I know
Yeah,
you're
I did-
joking, but
I
it
didn't have to swear. I'm sorry. You're right. The
Maybe not
swearing was
sounding
too
really
far.
bad.
I
So,
apologize.
Agios, guys, does anything else happen in this week before you get to the entrance of the Eldar Woods?
To the exit.
Once we get about halfway, I'm then gonna say, so that's Zephyr guy, right? So we're about like 4 days in. Yeah, that's Zephyr guy.
Sure.
Apparently he did the old switcheroo, and he was at Old Bear Smell about 5 days ago.
When did you learn this?
Oh, just now.
Insight deception.
Yeah.
Just lying for no reason.
No, for no reason. Exactly.
Where is it? Deception. There we go. I got a nat 1.
You know he's lying.
You know,
Wait, roll it.
I will roll to see if I not want to.
Here, I can roll for you if it's easier, bud.
Yeah, it's taking forever to load.
There's no way you. Well, I mean, I got a 4 because it's +3.
Don't quote me, I'll just leave it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you not one, as long as he doesn't not one with his lower bonus, and he got a
Yeah,
5. So
literally.
you you know
No.
he's lying.
Yeah.
Like,
You know he's lying about when he heard it. You know the rest of it is true.
why didn't you tell us about this sooner? I know you found out about this sooner.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought it might not be that big of a deal.
So,
And you know, it's
started
kind of
with
like.
that.
So, anyways, I started blasting.
Funny, you're here too.
I'm really pissed with you, but you didn't know. You said
He's ignorant.
you're
That was the
ignorant.
deception too, because he knew that they were hunting you down to like track you down. So that is a big deal.
Yeah, he didn't know the whole fucking
He
story.
knew the whole story, and you knew that it was a big deal.
Bunny, do you react to this at all?
Big deal.
I need a moment. I'm sorry.
Hunting down to
Okay.
kidnap or kill 2 of our friends. That
They
is a
literally-
big deal.
They are literally scouring the whole continent looking for us. I actually don't even feel safe on this continent anymore.
They're currently wearing disguise kits, so they.
Yeah, now I put on my disguise kit.
Think about
now
it.
it's on.
Think about it this way, though. We are almost in the dead center, and we're getting close to where they were, which means they're no longer there, which means we're actually quite far from them right now. You know what I'm saying?
If they were on the east, they could be approaching the south or the west or whatever. And
Next
since
time you talk to Daniel, I want you to ask which way they went, north or south.
That's a good question.
That's a good
Well,
question.
for all we know, they could be surrounding the whole continent.
that's true too.
He
How
probably
big
has
is-
a lot of forces.
How big is Greybeard's navy?
I'm not as scared as much.
Huge.
Massive. too much for any of us to handle.
It's
Big enough to
probably
surround
the
a continent?
biggest army on the planet.
It's the biggest. It's roughly the biggest army on the planet.
Navy. But I
Great
got
has
you.
more pirates than the Adventurers Guild has members.
Okay.
Um,
Okay. Considering, you know, it's a new day, I've got a new message to send. I'm gonna ask Daniel. Daniel, did you happen to catch which way Zephyr happened to be leaving?
Can you also ask him if Zephyr indicated what he was doing or why he was doing it?
No, no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Daniel's gonna say, no, I stopped paying attention once you left.
Did you see?
But did your
Ray
passive
left?
perception maybe catch which way he went?
Yeah, Daniel, you would have known that he was heading north.
North. I'm gonna turn to the group again and say, good news and bad news, guys.
mhm.
Good news is he went north, so he's going the opposite side of the continent. You know. So there's that.
Okay.
Bad news is that he's on the continent. So, you know, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. He's pretty far. We got plenty of time to, like, you know, get away from him, you know?
But Zephyr and Greybeard himself are likely split.
Yeah, Greybeard might not be with Zephyr, but Zephyr was going north.
Well, we know that.
I'm not too much worried about any of Greybeard's lower pirates. I'm more worried about Zephyr and Greybeard himself. I'm still trying to avoid combat with any of his pirates because then that would just reveal our location. But I'm more concerned about Zephyr's and Greybeard's location. We know Zephyr is north.
I just want to know, are you guys planning on, like, running for your entire life? Is that the plan?
No. I eventually plan to beat my father and take his place as the strongest pirate alive.
And how do you plan on doing that?
I don't know.
Fair enough. I'm just gonna go back to, you know, steering my horse.
Sure. Bunny, anything to add?
Anything bad?
Anything to add?
I got like. Did he ask me the question if I plan to
Yeah,
run
yeah.
for the rest of my life? Oh, I thought so. I'd be like, I ran to the Adventurers Guild, and they promised to protect me. So I'm not.
We'll
really
run as
running.
long as I have to, though.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I didn't really mean to interrupt you. Sorry.
Okay. I didn't hear you both.
He said he plans to run as long as he has to.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. And I'm just like, I'm protected, and that makes me feel secure enough to have some sort of like keep my feet on the ground. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it. Yeah.
Yeah, I get you. Okay. I'm just gonna brood right now, just thinking. Donkin.
Anything else within 7 days?
That goes something. Oh yeah. Could I message Daniel one more time? Just like a quick like buzz. I feel like it's weird when, you know, he just suddenly like hears a voice in his head, so I feel like if there's like a ringtone, you know, like
You have to pick up the sending stone.
Yeah, right. Alright, so
Sure.
I'm ringing you on like the morning of the 7th day.
Magic noises, magic noises, magic noises.
Gotta get it. Like,
What's his name? Doppio?
Daniel.
Doppio, yeah. Doppio. I like Doppio more, honestly.
Daniel
Did you
does,
say you picked up?
Yeah, Daniel does the picking up.
Okay, I say, hey Daniel, I just had a question. Do you think you could ask the gold dragons if they know anything about the silver dragon?
You know, I can. I didn't think to ask, but I can.
They, just to be really quick about it, they don't.
They know nothing.
They know other silver dragons existed, but they wouldn't know this specific one.
They wouldn't know anything about like a silver dragon that exists relatively close to them.
Not really. They don't keep in touch with the other elder dragons.
They wouldn't know anything about from way back when they were all, you know.
They could give you a list of like 17 different silver dragons and then not know which one. You know what I mean?
Oh, there wasn't just like one silver, one brass, one copper.
No.
Oh, okay.
I thought there were like barely any of the ancient dragons or something.
Yes, but they don't. None of them keep in touch. They don't know who's still alive, who's dead, who's what,
Okay,
who's up.
yeah,
Who's
I got you.
I get you. Alright,
Sleeping.
so they just hit you with a no.
Yeah, and I hit you back with an I don't know.
I'm gonna hit you back with a alright then. And then we're gonna arrive, I'm guessing. Oh yeah, did you tell me that you're gonna just go straight there?
Oh yeah. Real quick, do you guys tell me about Gorm?
No, I didn't mention that he's like.
Well, yeah, I don't think you're in trouble anymore now that you're agreeing to meet us there. I think that was a
but
misunderstanding
Gorm
between the whole
doesn't
thing.
know. Gorm doesn't know that.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's yeah.
So would you have
Yeah,
told
but-
Daniel so he can tell you?
I suggested it, but that's up to Agios.
I think it'll be fine. You know. Like, I don't think we need to be like, oh, by the way, Gorm said, well, he ordered you to go when you're already going.
I think it would be like, I think it'd be more like, just so you know, Gorm's a little angry. Careful, watch out.
Because I think the whole thing with him being angry was a misslip on my part when I said the vacation thing when I didn't know that. You know what I mean?
Well, I think no matter, even if he didn't say vacation, the idea
Yeah,
that
true.
Daniel would say, I'm staying here, too bad, Gorm wouldn't like that, period.
Yep.
Well, it's also not what Daniel said.
Oh, I think.
No.
Here's the thing. I think what we're getting at here is Agios doesn't interpret it that way, so Agios would not warn you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's where I'm.
I'll just have to wait till we meet up. For you guys to tell me, and for me to be like, Remy, sending stone him this X phrase.
Sending stone him that, hey, I'm here, by the way.
No,
just
sending
had some
stone
stuff
him
to do.
that Agios
Hey,
told
go
you.
outside.
Sending him that Agios tripping dog.
Agios was tripping. I said I'd meet up. Chill.
Chill, G. He's tripping, dog.
Hey, yo, these people be your moto tripping, dog.
Daniel hung out with dragons for like a week, and he's just got a complete personality change.
And then just so he knows it's really Remy, eggplant emoji, eggplant emoji.
Same emoji.
Okay, so
That's
now
after we
then.
meet him up with him.
You guys make it to the entrance of the Elder Woods.
Oh,
And you notice that the area, as you get towards the woods, it has trees, but they're very like barren. Like it almost looks like you're approaching a desert as opposed to woods, and then the bunch of dead trees. In the
Remy,
future,
you can't
right?
send that until we meet up with Agios and Daniel. Daniel, I mean.
I think she's just prepping it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you can send that now if you'd like, just to specify that Daniel is meeting up with you guys when needed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's abundantly fine. Gorm says, glad to hear it was just a misunderstanding. Love you, stay safe. You know, normal stuff. So anyway, you guys are starting to approach the Eldar Woods. And if you notice, there's like this little fork, and then it leads to an entrance to the Eldar Woods, right?
Yep.
As you guys are approaching that, you happen to see a very familiar face come out of the Eldar Woods towards you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, the music's changed.
Oh, I can't hear the music. I'm sad.
No.
Oh, he's here at the entrance! I thought he was going to be in Hingmaster! Oh, no! Also, did he always have a third sword?
Yeah, he did.
So he walks out and he makes his 3 swords out of his earth, right?
Oh, no. Fuck us. Teleport away! Teleport away!
You
I'm
see
immediately
me, I'm like,
obviously
oh, he
gonna-
seems strong. You think he wants to join my crew?
And Arufu is conveniently taking a dump right now.
Yeah, we tell both Arafu and Dante what's going on, just to be like, that's him, that's him. Oh, and I guess Bunny too.
Yeah, someone's gonna whisper to Bunny. By the way, he's
Give me
really-
1 second,
wanted to join
please.
my crew?
Hold on.
Dante and Bunny, he's really strong. He's really, really strong.
We turn it down a little. Can you guys hear the music coming through my mic?
No.
No.
No?
Which makes me
No.
happy.
I'm playing the music so that Chris can hear it too because he would
yeah,
enjoy
we don't hear it twice.
My noise expression is fucking falling. Alright. So anywho,
Shit works for once.
he's kind of walking up towards you all and he goes, I honestly was kind of expecting you to be dead by now on the quest you're on.
That's
What's
the case, then if that's the case, then why are you meeting us right here, right now?
I was on my way out of the Eldar Woods, and if I'm being completely honest, I was having a race with my companion. I'm sure he'll be along shortly.
This is a coincidental meeting.
Yes, I
So we can
didn't
just,
know
like-
you were on the continent.
We
so
could just hey,
just go-
bye.
Yeah, we just go our separate ways then. No big
Yeah,
deal.
we just
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what? I didn't think so either, buddy. Put my foot down.
He goes, I think our meeting was fate.
Yeah.
And I'm going to give you one last chance to join the winning side and come work with me in the Uragiri Mono to save the world.
Well, speaking of that, what if there's some kind of happy medium where the Origirimono and the Adventurers Guild work together to save the world?
You know as well as I do, the Adventurers Guild will never work with the likes of me.
I don't know about that. 'cause we-
Go save the world.
That's all I know?
You don't even know that, honestly.
Yeah. You just know that.
You can ask.
What is your goal?
Save the world. Who's this guy?
How?
So.
Oh, Remy, that was hot. Remy goes, I'm already on the side. What a good one.
Here's the thing though. We talked to several of the Adventurers Guild about like Connie or other people, Conjuro or other people, and they weren't angry about them existing. It's like they were angry about the deal that happened, but I don't know. I wonder if there's bygones could be bygones on some level. You know what I mean? In order for the greater good of defeating whoever we want to defeat or whatever, in order to save the world. You notice how I stopped myself from saying anything bad?
You are either the time for this is long. You're either with us or you're against us.
Well, yeah, I'm saying, what if the whole Adventurers Guild was with you?
They won't be.
You don't know that.
They won't.
Have you asked?
They won't.
Have you asked?
We're clearly wasting words. And he kind of goes into a battle stance and he says, prepare yourselves.
I would, hey, Max, because Barkar can,
What do you mean by doing you?
my Altgar comes from any number of infinite universes. I would like to desummon Barkar, and I would like to summon an Altgar that comes from a universe where he's wearing an Origiri Mono outfit and is part of the Adventurers Guild. Because that would exist in an infinite number of universes.
Oh
I'm so proud of you. Here you go. I care so little. Alright, everyone roll initiative.
So, I literally
What are you
summoned that.
saying?
And
I'm like, what do I gain from joining you?
God damn it.
He goes, he steps into his battle stance, and he looks very ready to fucking kill you. And he looks you dead in the face, and he goes, "Your life?"
Yeah, because he knows us, he's not at the point of negotiation.
I mean, 2 of these people have no reason not to join.
Yeah.
You're already
I mean,
threatening
true.
me.
If I don't deal with you people now, I won't get another chance.
I point at Algar and I say, Bink, look at this. He's proof that it's possible, that it's hypothetical.
He's like,
He's like actually fucking done with you. Everyone put Dante, roll your initiative.
Kagar, the time for this is
well,
past.
you can do it, but
No, but we've never suggested it.
Oh,
Nobody has
also
ever
can.
suggested it. I thought it was a brand new
He
concept.
said it. No, he said it right from the start. Was you guys were talking about? Why is your initiative +8, you savage?
Well, I'm
What
sad
the
now.
fuck? You got a 25? You're a legend.
Oh, you
Yeah, you said I can. I figured it was easier.
hey, I'll take it. It's not like I rolled myself and then got a lower roll.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who am I missing? Adios. What's your initiative?
13. 12, sorry, 12.
Oh, sure.
I'm so sad that I'm so low on the initiative.
So you guys saying I was saying old stuff. I definitely said several things that we hadn't said before, but I get your point. It was bad in general. I got it.
Important question.
Also, you
Fine,
kept
that's
saying the
what I'm saying.
same thing over and over again, so no one else could say anything else.
What's the important question?
One, is this the same day you already messaged Daniel?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Or is this the 7th day? Because I think we sent the last message on the 6th.
Yeah.
No,
that's what
I
was
sent the last
asking.
message on. I said on the 7th, yeah.
Yeah, he did.
7th? Okay.
Yeah, because I was like, oh, we're almost there. Hey, do you know anything about the dragons? Alright, cool. Oh, shit.
Wait.
We're fucked.
I have a message back, but that wouldn't.
Yeah, that would still only be the AA. You haven't used your BB hypothetically. But
Yeah,
I
hypothetically
was
speaking.
gonna reply back.
You want to use it?
They would have used it before this combat began.
Yeah, that's fair.
Is the truth of the matter. It was just kind of, we were abridging it for the sake of time.
That's fair.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Well, good luck, guys.
Okay. Dante, you're first internal.
I'm going to the far left of everybody.
I think we should run because I don't think we can beat Bink.
Kyle, we literally came here for this.
We came here to like scout out the situation.
No, we knew he was here. We came here.
I'd like to take a shot at him with one of my pistols.
Cool. Just so you know, when you shoot with one pistol as a bonus action, you can shoot with the other. And at your current level, you have 2 attacks. So if you use your actions and your bonus actions, you get 3 pistol shots off. I built your character well, sonny boy.
So I get 3 pistol shots.
Yes.
So I'll make my first one.
Sure.
16.
That will miss. Don't look at this one.
I'm not.
Okay, I just realized
I know what you mean.
he can see Bink's entire character sheet right now.
I'm not a metagamer, Max.
I know.
All the spirits.
So it was what?
26. That will.
Wait, God, how do you have more HP than me?
Yeah, that's what's a nat 20.
Yeah, you have more HP than
Roll
me.
it up.
I'm a fighter, of course.
It's not Pathfinder.
Roll your damage.
What is damage again? It's double. So
So you were actually clicking the buttons, right?
Yeah.
So since you rolled a nat 20, if you click the damage, it's already doubled. Yes. And then just do another pistol. So let me know what that damage was.
crit damage was 16.
Okay, 1 second.
The feat giving me an extra 22 HP and you still have more HP. What the fuck?
And the second attack damage.
Crack, man, you're cracked.
So I did 22
You're a
damage.
paladin, and I'm a fighter. Fighters are stronger.
They get more 8 points,
Well,
apparently.
no,
Damn.
also I maxed out my con. That was the first thing I did. I have a 20 con.
Oh, yeah, true.
So he's back. So he
That's
I'm sorry,
definitely
yeah?
100%. Mine's
So
only
do I
15.
have a reload down?
No, you have feat that lets you know the reload property on guns. Gotcha. Because you're better than everyone.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Sorry. I was a distracted boy. Oh, that's a great game.
Hit points at high levels 1d10 or
So,
6.
how much damage did you roll, Chris?
Oh, that's so good, man. That's a lot of HP.
16 plus 16.
Damn, I should be putting this shit
Okay.
on.
It is now his turn. Oh, I'm sorry. That's it.
That's fine.
He
I
turns
need it
his
for my echo
3
stuff.
swords upside down, and he stabs them into the earth. And he shouts, "Feel the power of the mighty Jin!" And he causes an earthquake.
Is this a... Do we have to roll a thing, or...
1 second, I'm reading. The effect of the spell changes depending on where you are, which is why. Look.
We're in a forest, aren't we? Or desert.
It's like a barren land.
Okay. So it's like crusty dirt.
Just ignore that roll. Yeah, it's like crusty dirt, basically. So anyway, first of all, I need everybody to make me a dexterity saving.
Another nat one. Come on.
Don't you have an
Oh,
aura, or
God.
is that only for wisdom stuff?
I'm using a luck. I'm using one. Of
Do
my
I
lucky.
pass?
I'm using lucky.
No, you don't pass. Go ahead and use lucky.
No.
Okay, that's better. That's better.
Oh, I got 17.
17, okay.
So 17 doesn't pass. is
And
what you said?
Daniel is not there. I'm a liar. Kargar?
He said he's in the kitchen 1 second.
Oh, okay, no problem.
Are you saying that
I'll just
17
keep it.
doesn't pass us?
Here, 3 people got 17, and all 3 of those people failed.
What
Oh,
about a 19?
Why do you ask?
Because I have lucky footwork, so I added 2 to my dexterity save that.
Well, I think you choose that before you don't get to know if 19 would work.
Oh, then how
So
would I
if
know
you
if
want-
it failed? Because it says I'm supposed to use it.
Does
if
it have a number?
failed.
Okay, so that's my question. You are using it now, correct?
Yeah, because it says when you fail a dexterity saving throw, you can
Yes,
use
but the
your
point
reaction.
is, okay, so you are actively doing that. Okay. Then yes, a 19 will pass.
Okay, for sure.
17 didn't pass?
That's like
No.
mine. You know you fail, but you don't know the new number passes.
Exactly.
Does 11 save?
No.
Ah, bummer.
Jesus saves.
Even has some spells that are like lower saves than higher saves. It's weird.
I'll tell you to take straight here. Well, 7.
Like if you roll it above a 15, you get poisoned. But if you roll below, then you only take damage.
Anyway, and Carter fails. So
Yes, I do.
Yes, sir.
that was really bad rolling. Wow, you guys are so fucking lucky. Okay, everyone that failed take 8 damage, and Bunny take 4.
So what was
Oh,
the
well.
save?
What?
What was the save?
Well, Bunny took half because she passed.
No. I said what was the what did we have to beat?
I can't tell you that because it would apply to every one of his spells.
Question.
But you do
does
know,
the-
you know, a 19 passed and you know a 17 failed. So its save DC is either 18 or 17.
Okay.
Okay, 1 second, please.
So
18 or 19, not
how
17.
much do we take off?
That's so much. 7. You take 8 damage. Also, everywhere on the ground has now become difficult terrain.
Ooh.
And what you're seeing are fissures. This is now open ground. Don't follow. Also, fun fact, everybody that failed is knocked prone. Kargar, you need to make a separate save for your echo.
Well, that's what I was saying. Can it target the echo? That's what I was asking. Okay.
It affects the echo as well. And actually, you don't have to save the echo just dies because he would take half on a
No matter
save
what,
save.
he would die. Yes.
Yeah.
When you bring him back, you can just bring him back as Barkar. It's okay. When
I mean,
summon him.
I'm just gonna leave this one out because I don't.
Okay, I don't have control over that one.
Oh, let me give you control then because I deleted Barkar
Oh, okay.
because I brought out a new one.
Yes.
There we go. You now have control over that.
Okay, thank you.
We're gonna throw it in the fissure. So anyway, that is his turn for the moment. Bunny, it is your turn. You are the only person still standing after this earthquake.
Are they prone?
Yes, they're all pros.
Him falling over in the active thing.
There's an action you can do to help me out.
You can stand up using happy move
Okay,
on your turn.
sick.
Oh, apparently I could re-roll
I
that
need to
saving
bait.
throw if I wanted to. Oh well. I always forget it's not on my actions thing. It's a feature and
Oh, yeah.
traits thing.
Reaction?
It's in my features and traits.
Which one?
Right here,
have-
Indomitable. You can re-roll a saving throw that you fail.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah,
have it
that's-
too. I forgot I had it too. God damn it.
Oh, 2.
Noobs! You're bad.
No, I know. We'll just have to remember for later.
I
You guys, you can win.
I'm gonna use one of my bardic inspirations real quick. I'm gonna burn it.
Okay.
Can we go wisdom save?
Yeah, -6.
Oh, I have a -6 to it.
Yeah.
I fail. What's my save? What's my thing?
17 wisdom.
Oh wait,
I believe-
actually, I need to know what the spell is because I have different saves depending on.
It's It's Tasha's Hideous Laughter. I don't know how to describe it. It's like
City Slapper?
yeah.
1 second. I'll just read the spell real quick.
For sure.
What?
So it's actually so give me 3 more attacks?
Yes. No, action surge will give you another action. It'll give you 2 more attacks. Because one of the 3 is a bonus action.
They should invent a new thing called bonus action surge. I think
I rolled something that you know,
Sure.
if it shows up.
It won't. It has advantage against that effect, so it's going to roll again. It still gets the -6, but it passes the second. So it does not fall victim to Hideous Laughter.
does he at least think the joke is funny?
Yes, you should.
Okay.
He's like, my mama is so fat. That's right.
That's right.
It's funny because it's true. Oh, she probably do because I'm an elephant, you know? Okay. Yeah, and then he.
That's
That's the end of your turn? Okay, Agios.
I was quicker than I thought it was. Alright. Obviously, I'm going to expend half my movement to stand up, which
Sure.
is 10 feet immediately, which means I can only move 5 feet. Woo!
What? Your movement is 15 feet?
Your movement's
No,
20 feet.
my movement's 20, but because it's all difficult terrain, it's halved
Oh,
afterwards.
that's
Yeah.
true. You're right.
That's true. You can only move 1 square after you get up.
So I'm gonna get up, and obviously I'm not gonna fucking move right now. But
Why is your movement
It,
I
might,
am-
it might be worth it to move 5 per turn, kind of thing. You know.
no, trust. We're
Okay,
gonna
good question.
we're
Why
gonna
is
do the
the
setup now.
movement
You know the setup. Yeah. Right now I'm going to cast.
Yeah.
Aki-
Radiant
Aki-
Soul.
Agios, why is your movement 20?
Cause I'm slow as fuck and I'm wearing heavy armor.
Can you escape? Oh, that's powerful.
Very heavy armor.
I'm big and fat, and I'm wearing where is it? I'm holding a shield, which I think slows me. I don't know.
Shield doesn't.
Shield
No, it
doesn't.
doesn't. What is making me so fucking slow? Oh wait, that's right. I'm
I
also.
don't know, but it is in D&D Beyond, so it's undoubtedly correct. I just don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Oh wait,
weird.
yeah. Anyway, it doesn't matter because I'm going to cast Radiant Soul here, which is going to give me 30 feet of flying speed.
Okay.
And that
Oh,
is-
nice.
So you know, 2 incorporeal wings are gonna fucking sprout out of my back now.
Would you like to get off of the ground, since you do have a little bit of movement remaining?
Yeah, we're just gonna lift off the ground.
Sure. You can stay where you are, just, now you're floating.
Yeah. I'm just lifting off the ground a little bit. And then with my bonus action. The fuck is this? This is new. Oh. Okay. Sorry. I was just reading something. Because I got new stuff.
Can you do anything with your bonus?
You know what? I'm gonna try something here. Sorry, I'm just reading some stuff because I have a lot of new spells because we haven't done any combat in a while and I've leveled up a lot. So I've just got a lot of shit that I'm like, oh, is this good? Is this good?
3 spells you can cast as a bonus action.
Yeah. Okay, I've got this spell that I'm gonna cast, but it's a con, so it means I'm just gonna have it active.
So
Alright, sure.
what,
I'm gonna
what spell?
I'm gonna cast blinding smite right now,
You got it.
which just makes it so the next attack I do
Yep.
does extra damage.
And has the chance to blind it.
Yeah.
Okay, very nice. Ready.
All right. I am going to step forward one. I am going to jump over this fissure.
Keep in mind you had to get up, so that was half your movement there.
Okay. So I've 15 left. So that's 10.
So you only have 5.
But if I jump, does it count as moving these two? Or would I land here?
So with your jump, you do run the potential of falling depending on a successful athletics or acrobatics.
Because from the way I was looking at it, it said that I should be able to jump 10 easily without a head start.
So, well, you do have a little bit of a head start, but
because I used a calculator.
See, the thing about it is, you're supposed to have a 10-foot head start. You have a 5-foot.
Right, but when I don't have a head start, I can still, with my strength, jump 10 feet easily. It's when if I have a head start, I can do like twice as much.
When you have a head start, you can guaranteed long jump a length equal to your strength. What?
Okay, so what it told me is if I have a 20 strength, I'm 7 feet tall.
You're 7 feet tall? What
I
the
am 7
shit?
feet tall. If I do a running head start, which I don't, I could do 20 feet horizontally. Without a running head start, 10 feet horizontally. It's only if I have obstacles.
Okay, here's what I had to find. Irregardless, that's not a word. Regardless, jumping takes the exact same distance as your movement. So the fact that you only have 5 feet left means you cannot jump this gap.
Okay. All right. Well, fun. All right. Well.
What if you jump, then use your attack to smack the ground?
Now, in theory, if you were really that determined, you could use your action surge to make this jump. And then use your normal actions to attack.
I think I will do that.
Okay. If you use your action surge, you can make that jump on Mountain Wood.
Okay. Let me check that off then.
Sure. And then go ahead and roll it.
And then I'm just gonna fuck them up.
Cool.
Let's see. No. An 18 to hit.
18 does not hit.
Okay.
Wait, 1 second. I'm on the wrong sheet. An 18 does not hit.
Okay. Can I use my fighting spirit? Do I have to do that in the beginning of the round, or can I do that whenever?
Oh, 1 second. I have to read it. No, you can do it whenever. It's just a bonus action.
Cool. All right. Well, let's do this then.
I'm sorry, what? Yes, you do that once per day. So, your short rest.
What?
Yeah, true.
What?
I was talking to it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
25.
So those are your attacks? Oh, no, that's right. 25 hits.
Okay.
25 will indeed hit, yes.
22 damage. And let's try that again. Does a 25 hit? Yet again it does, right? Yeah.
Yes.
25 damage. Let's see. I think that's all she wrote. And I got from my fighting spirit 10 temp HP. It didn't give it to me that, so I'm just gonna put that in there. Okay. I'm all set. I'm real scarred because I'm right up in there.
It is your turn.
Okay. I bonus action summon Kargar, Barkgar, Altgar, whatever.
Where would you
10,
summon him?
15, 20, 25, 30. I summon him 30 feet away from me. So there-ish, maybe? Yeah, let's go with that. And I will try taking some swings through him. I will take my movement, which I can move 3 squares. 1, 2, 3. Wait, diagonal. Let's go 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And then I will swing through Barkgar. I can't swap places and summon him on the same turn. They're both bonus actions. So I summoned him with a bonus action. The teleport is also a bonus action. So that's my plan for next turn. Okay. So now I'll just take my 2 attacks through Altgar.
I love the reverb of the music. It's really nice.
Ouch. That's an 11 to hit on the first one, which I know is going to miss. Yep. Second one. It's a 19 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. That is going to be... 20 damage on that, and then also the psychic... 11 psychic damage, so 31 damage.
It accounted for the psychic.
What? I don't think it did.
Yes, it did. It did 12 Mindblade Longsword, and then did a second thing that said 8 psychic damage, and that's how you got to 20.
Oh, okay. Yep, thank you. So yeah,
So you did 20 damage.
20 damage total, yep.
His mind is hurting as you guys barrage him with psychic damage. Okay. That's all. Yes, Kargar?
Yeah, that's it.
Dante.
So it is my turn.
Spend that to get up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so that I don't lose you. I'm going to make 3 attacks. 18?
18 will miss.
Nope. Wow, I'm very sad.
Would you miss all 3?
Yep.
Ugh.
You got the
It's not gonna happen.
Don't you just freaking...
Okay, this is a bad turn. This is a bad turn, Mac.
This is a bad turn.
Your luck is bad. Come on. Stop being evil to me. Thank you. Okay. It is now his turn. Everybody make me a dexterity save except for Agios, who is no longer on the ground.
Oh, by the way, I wanted to say this because I knew the ground was a thing. I don't think I did it on my turn, so you might not count it. Technically speaking, my echo is not touching the ground. It hovers above the ground.
Your echo has the option to hover the ground, but the assumption is it is on the ground. I will allow you to, now that you know the threat is there, be hovering.
Okay,
Yes?
thank you. Yes.
I rolled a nat 1, but I have an ability called Indomitable, which lets me reroll the saving throw when I fail. So I'm going to do so, and hope I don't nat 1 again. It wasn't any better. I still can.
Okay. So everyone is prone.
I
And you...
I didn't roll.
I'm sorry, Bunny. What?
I was gonna ask, can I do Lucky Footwork again as a reaction, or no?
I need to look at your character sheet.
I'm gonna re-roll that deck save because it sucked.
How are you gonna do that?
With Indomitable?
Okay. You got it.
That's what I did with mine, but both of mine failed, so, you know.
There we go.
Hey, welcome to the club.
Dirty
You
20
can
on the
use-
second one.
You can use Lucky Footwork, yes.
I only get 1 use of Indomitable per
So with
long
the 2, you
rest.
go up
That
to
was my
19.
Indomitable.
Okay, so Remy and Dante, you will both get knocked prone and take 13 damage. And then Kardar and Bunny, neither of you are knocked prone, and you each take 6 damage. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
He now continues his turn. So as an action, he is going to cast a spell on
Who's gonna cast a spell on me?
himself.
Ah.
Okay.
And it seems to heal him quite a lot.
Ooh.
Hmm.
That sucks.
Interesting. I think when a creature within 5 feet of you casts a spell, you can use your reaction to make a melee attack against that.
Mage Slayer?
Yes.
Go right ahead.
Awesome.
Do I only get 1 attack, or I get 3?
You only get 1 attack.
Okay. It still hasn't reached the Magic's turn yet, so I should still have advantage.
I think that ability ends at the end of that turn.
Oh, okay.
I will read it just to be certain. You are fucking indomitable. You're all fighting.
Lame. Missed.
Yeah, until the end of the current turn, not the end of the current round.
Okay.
So you don't have that advantage.
Okay.
So anyway, he casts his spell.
I wish I had hit there. Fucker.
He then seems to, as a bonus action, take the dodge action.
God damn it.
Upping his AC just a little.
We gotta do whatever we can, grapple, restrain, bardic shit. We gotta do whatever we can to get him to not be able to do things.
Okay. That will be the end of his turn. Start of Bunny's. Bunny, you are not prone.
Guys, I just realized he's cheating
not
because
prone.
Loxodons can't hold a weapon in their trunk.
So I'm
Yeah,
pretty
but
sure
he
the
can.
advantage doesn't give them extra attacks.
That's fair.
Nah, he can do it. He's just built different like that. It's extra cool.
Is he bigger? Is this man bigger than me, or am I like bigger?
You're
than
actually
him?
much taller than him, probably. I think he's only.
Okay.
I think you and Remy are both taller than him. I want to say
For
he's like
sure.
6'5" ish, something like that.
Does Barkar give
Thinks one
advantage,
wish.
So-
Kyle?
What'd you say?
Does Barkar give advantage?
He does not.
Fuck you.
He can't get advantage either.
I need, like, I need. I was gonna ask the party their opinion. Should I do something that only requires me to hit once, or something that requires me to hit that I can hit multiple times?
I'd say do it once. For now.
The once thing.
Oh,
Okay.
I think we should go all in on him. If you have something that can do multiple damage, I would do the multiple damage. Oh no,
Bunny,
but he used the dodge though. He used dodge right now, so maybe
yeah,
not.
Bunny. Any attack you made will have disadvantage,
Yes.
and then, but any spells you cast, as long as they don't have a 2-hit effect, are not affected by the dodge action. So anything with the
Yes.
save is still good to go.
That's a good point.
Also, if you happen to, I'm not sure if you get it, but if you happen to have magic missiles, it hits automatically.
Yes.
I don't think those would have been great though. Can I give myself a bardic
He
inspiration,
does
or is that not
also, you
allowed?
cannot give yourself. No. He does also. I'm losing my mind. He is also a guy with a thing. You know.
Guy.
You
25
know.
hit?
Roll it again.
Yeah, roll it again at disadvantage. He also has advantage on dexterity saving throws. That's what I've been trying to say, but I
So yeah,
can't.
25.
25 hits. Yes.
Yeah, 20. Okay. And since I am bigger than him, I can pull up to 10 feet closer to me.
Pull him to the hole.
So I would like to pull in my.
So I think you're misunderstanding Thorn.
I don't know. I'm sorry. That's why I was
That's
asking
okay.
because I'm.
Creatures large or smaller. Okay, no. You're good. Usually it's not about if you're bigger than him. If it was, he would have to be small in size, not in like role playing.
Oh, okay.
But it has nothing to do with that. It just says if the creature is large or smaller, you can pull it 10 feet closer. And he is indeed large or smaller. So you go to yank on him. First of all, how much damage? 11? You go to yank on him, and you notice you cannot move him. His feet are stuck in the earth.
Fuck.
That also probably means he can't be knocked prone and shit like that. Fuck.
Well, he
Just
is
so you know, this guy is.
fucker.
To break his legs.
I
It's
just
baller,
break
yeah.
it.
There's a fight. There was a fighter. There's 4 gyms. Each one is an element. There was a fighter
can't
for each
fall
element.
down.
Like a skeleton under the gym. This is the earth one.
Wait,
Which is
guys,
why
maybe that's it.
Slender
If we
puts
could
him
get
in
him out of the
his
ground, we gotta take him out of his
yeah.
element. His
Maybe
element is
for
Earth. So if
this
we could
move.
get him like in the water or in the
It
sky
was
or
like
something like
everything in
that,
it.
maybe that would be
I
better.
think it has like
Argar,
everything in
break
it.
his kneecap.
Great.
Break his kneecap.
Well,
I opened my original bag of holding that has 3 gallons of holy water in it.
what about the one with all the
Um,
rats, huh?
As my bonus
Right.
action, I'm gonna give Remy Bardic Inspiration.
You got it. Will that be all from you, Bunny?
Yeah, that's not in my turn. If I couldn't move him, yeah.
Yep. Go ahead.
plan.
Adios.
Yeah.
It was a
Oh, it's
good
my turn
plan.
now? Alright, let's see. Oh, boom. Perfect. Let's go, baby. Woo! Get that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The,
So you just
advantage.
you roll normally because you would have disadvantage otherwise.
Oh, okay, bet. Okay. I guess I'm about to
How long
roll
does
to
his
hit, you know what I'm saying?
dodge action last for?
1 round, I think.
Until the start of his next, like basically till his turn.
Exactly.
So
Alright, we'll
considering he
roll
did his
to
bonus
hit.
action, he could consistently be dodging
He
unless
could just do it every
Fun
turn.
fact, dodge is not normally a bonus action. It is usually an action. So take a moment and think about what could be giving him.
Oh, I already know that.
I know you do. Okay, it's the rest of them.
Was he
Yeah.
wasted?
Actually, let me message you what I think it is.
I know monks get it as a
You're
bonus action. We know it's
huge,
on
you're
Earth,
correct.
though.
Rolls, man.
None of those hit.
Yep. Alright, well that's my first swing missed.
I'm a
'cause
tactician and I'm not
that
there.
was my two of my other 2 luckies. So now I'm just gonna make a normal swing. Hey! That hits, yeah?
A 19 will hit, yes.
Let's go, baby. Alright,
Wait, I'm
let's
sorry,
go.
why did you roll 4 times? Oh, because of
I
luck.
rolled.
You were lucky.
I did my first one, then I used 2 lucky, and then I just did my second attack.
You can only lucky a roll once. Fun fact.
What? Whenever you
You
make an
can-
attack roll, you can ability check or saving throw. You can spend 1.
So when you made your 14, you can only expend 1 point of lucky on any given attack. So you
Okay.
have 1 more point than you think you do because you could not have spent it.
What he could
15
have
doesn't
done,
count.
what he could have done, because he knew the AC, he could have done the 14. Okay, you're lucky into 4, and then 15 lucky into the 19 if he still wants to.
Yes, it is in theory that could be done that way, but because it wasn't, I'm not out. You know what I mean? It was his misunderstanding. I have no problem with him still having that point of lucky. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because he wouldn't hit otherwise. Is why I'm saying that.
No, we're just going to
hit, the
ignore that
15's gone.
15.
Yeah.
We're going to ignore the 15 entirely because
Oh.
that roll shouldn't have existed. We're taking the 9.
Okay, I'm gonna shut up now.
I'm being generous. Don't take it away.
That's right.
So anywho, go ahead and roll your damage, boss.
On that 19.
So it's 1d8, take 1, and then it's. Sorry,
Oh, I have to make a con save, right?
You
I
have
have to
to.
make a con save
I don't know.
because of
Yes.
blinding smite.
Yeah, but don't do it just yet, because I'm just like prepping everything. We'll do it all.
You
at
got
once.
it.
Okay, and then that's
Hard as
another
not to
d8.
What?
I don't know how hard it is not to look. If you see stuff moving, it makes me want to.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's kind of rough.
And I'm gonna expend a 3rd level spell slot.
Oh, no. Oh, that sucks, guys.
What?
Our bard and our gunslinger are obviously ranged, which means we have 3 melee people, which means 2 can get advantage and then the 1 can't, which means I can't.
Well,
Which is fine and good, except for the one
Why
turn
not?
where I'm going to try to swing 8 times. I would like to have it, or no, 10 times. I'd like to have advantage on those 10 swings,
Oh,
because
Kargar.
that would be
Kargar.
20 times.
wouldn't that be
Kargar.
nice?
Yeah.
You know what the simple solution to that is?
What?
When you plan it, just have Remy move.
Okay. Remy,
Because
will
he
you
can
please
move after
sidestep
the
so I can
attack.
do that, please?
Like Remy can attack, and then she just sidesteps.
Yeah.
Like there's no issue there.
Okay. I think I'm going to do it this turn. I can get to Remy's spot in 15, right? 5, 10, 15, yeah. So Remy, oh, no, because, Remy, you go before me. Remy, if you could not be in that spot for this turn, because I'm going to...
Can you move afterwards?
Yeah, I can just teleport with Barkgar. No, I can't because I don't want you to do that. Shit.
Okay, here it comes. Here it comes.
What you could do is have Agios also move on his turn, and then you would get his spot, kind of a thing. We could just rotate.
That's you take 36 damage.
Big con save, right?
Yep, and you're making a
Well-
con save for 15.
Wait, he has
Oh,
dodge
he
on right
passes.
now still, so I don't want to do it right
Yeah.
now anyway. Yeah.
So just get
It's all the
close.
more reason to do
I'll
it.
wait until
as
next
soon as
turn. Yeah,
possible.
next turn I'll do it.
I'm
Remy?
gonna say, assume that's all, right?
Did you get blinded?
No, he passed.
Okay, okay. So you took 36 damage, and
Yes.
then don't want to use a bonus action. No, I don't.
Remy, it is your turn.
All right. And he's still doing his thing, so that means that I just have it straight, right?
Hold on 1 second. Yeah, you have it straight.
I love that. I get to roll 9d8s.
Good.
19 will hit, yes.
Ooh, nice.
21 damage.
Sure.
That doesn't hit. That doesn't hit. Oh wait.
Okay.
I have a bardic. What does that do?
You can roll, I want to say it's a D8 at this level, Bunny, correct? Or
Yeah.
is it a D10 by now? It's a D8.
D8.
You can roll a D8 and add it to one of those 16s if you want.
Yeah. Now it'll hit. 21.
Okay, so you get one more off.
Thank you, Bunny. $18 damage.
But, well, Bink doesn't have any resistances or anything, does he?
Not that we know of, but he might.
Have
He
you countered
probably,
any?
we don't know yet. We know he
well-
has Earth energy, so if you have any Earth attacks, don't use that. But
Let's see. I think I'm fine on that front.
He shouldn't have resistances to
Okay, I'm good.
radiant damage, which is all I'm doing.
almost, yeah, definitely not. I would think.
Go ahead. Well, I'm sorry, Remy, you did say you were done, right?
Yes.
Remy?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So,
Okay.
Yes,
Go ahead,
yes,
Carter.
yes, yes, yes,
All
yes.
right. So because I don't want to do my action surge and all that right now because he's dodging. So I'll see if he does dodge again this turn. Then I'll know if I want to do it or not. I'm just gonna again attack through Alkar.
yeah.
I have disadvantage on that.
Fifteen minutes.
Could be a 15 misses. Yep. And then we'll do it again.
An 18 will
And,
miss.
18. 14.
Oh, well,
must have missed.
14.
Yep. Alrighty. That's 2 attacks. I guess I could use my movement, but I don't really see a point. And I have a bonus action. Can I do any? Oh, I can also do my bonus action. So do I have anything I can do with my? Oh, I don't dual wield this Kargar. Duh. So no, I can't do anything with my bonus action. So I'm done.
Alrighty. Dante.
Still dodging, correct?
Yes, he's currently dodging.
Is there any way I can like roll my action for these gun dodgers?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna hope that he'll be.
Now you wouldn't get your bonus action, so you'd only get 2 shots.
Good enough.
Okay. I agree, personally. 2 shots with flat roll is better than 3 with disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so that will be the start of his turn, which means the dodging is over, so go ahead and take your shot. Or Dante.
27 minutes.
Oh, I had used my movement to stand up.
Oh,
I
and then
forgot
that-
to say that.
So you're not 20, you said? Yep. Melee damage. Wow, so you got a 27 and a not 20. You fucking legend. Yeah. So,
Wait, yes, I could.
I have an ability called Piercer. Piercer. And once per turn, I can re-roll one of my damage dice.
So you want to reroll that 2 on that
Yeah,
D10?
I'll
Go ahead.
roll that too. So I'll just roll a D.
You can only do that if you crit, is it? Or because I think you also
No,
have
it's just when I re-roll it and I have
I
to
think
take
you
the second one.
also have an ability if you crit specifically.
Yeah, if I crit,
Which you did.
Piercer, right?
Yeah, I'm on it too. Oh, on a crit, you rolled 1 additional damage.
So you count it though. Unless you roll double die on crit.
You roll double die on crit.
So the last crit, I should have got one more additional die.
Okay, so just hold on a second. Right now, roll 1 d10 right now to replace the 2, right?
And it's just one more.
Okay, so off of what just happened, where he took 21 damage, right? Yes. So no, I'm sorry, he took 23 damage. So now roll me 2 d10 because he's also taking that. Okay, so he takes another 10. Okay, on his turn, can everybody please make me a dexterity saving throw if you are touching the ground?
Could you stop doing that?
He's gonna do it every turn.
It happens automatically.
I do not.
It happens automatically unless you break his concentration, but he has advantage on concentration checks.
Fucking, I'm never gonna fucking not have that. So annoying.
Oh, damn, these are some rough rolls.
These are rough rolls, man.
What'd you get?
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna have wings.
Okay. So you're all prone that failed, which is everybody else that doesn't have wings. And you take... I kind of didn't roll great. You take 14 damage.
We're gonna die just on this.
Now,
Down to half HP.
on his turn, he's going to use an action to heal himself. Remy,
Yeah.
would you like to attack?
I sure fucking would.
Go ahead.
I sure fucking would. Please. 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 Fuck.
He is not currently dodged, so you have advantage.
Oh, okay. Please. Please. Fuck you. Fuck my life. Fuck everything.
Those both miss. So he heals, and it seems to be for quite a lot.
God damn it.
And then as a bonus action, he dodges.
Okay.
I hate you.
Wait, does he do that? Hold on 1 second.
Hey, Matt.
Yes, he does. As a bonus action, he dodges.
God damn it.
I wish that we had silence or something.
Max?
I know that's a World of Warcraft spell. I don't care.
Wait, why would silence help?
Hold on a second. What's up? What's up, Daniel?
Do you want to give Remy a roll to figure out what it is, considering things?
I don't think it matters anyway because he's out of them now.
Okay.
But Remy, I'm gonna go ahead and just give it to you. You've been fighting alongside him so long. You seem to recognize this as the same way Daniel dodges.
That cunning action?
Spending key.
Cunning key, right. Oh, wait, rogues are cunning action. What am I thinking? Rogues are cunning action.
Yeah, I thought it was rogues, but rogues actually don't get dodge. They get
They get dash, disengage, and hide.
Oh, they don't get dodge as one of theirs. Oh, I didn't know
No,
that.
it's a very common thing that everyone's like dash, disengage, dodge because they all start with D, but it's not dodge.
Oh.
Bunny, it is your turn. Spend half your movement to stand up.
Or stay on the ground. You can stay on the ground if you want.
Yeah.
That's pussy shit.
When she has to do that dex next time.
Wait, no, because the thing is, you take the damage from falling down. If you just lay on the ground, you don't take the
the damage from the rumbling.
No, I know.
How much
Big
damage
double
is
damage.
that for the rumbling? I didn't get that.
That first time when you rolled bonbons.
14.
Yeah, I rolled it's 5d6 and I rolled 4 1s and a 4 and I was like, wow, I'm so good at
Can
this.
anybody cast fly or levitate or telekinesis? Any of those things would be helpful to get us off the ground.
Well, Bunny, the question is, what do you do?
Yeah, so... okay. I'm... conflicted? Okay, give me a second.
Take your time.
I have a theory, but I don't know if it's a good... or if it's even possible. and I don't know if I could say it to everybody as like a free action, where it's like, if we get him out of the ground, like if we like break his feet out of the ground, maybe the rumbling won't happen anymore, and maybe that's why it's happening. I don't know. That's my assumption from it. And other than that, it's like, okay, I think I'm gonna do Eldritch Blast. That's about it.
Eldritch Blast it is. How many beams do you fire? I think you fired 3. Yeah, you fired 3 Eldritch Blasts.
Yeah, with disadvantage or normal?
With
Disadvantage.
disadvantage.
First one hit.
Yep.
Six.
Stroke.
Second one
Nice.
misses.
Second one hit.
Second one hit. Yeah.
No, the second
Nice.
one missed because of the 6 in the middle.
That's the damage.
Oh, I'm dumb. Okay.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Ah, and she
24.
is. Okay, so all of them. Oh wait, she has one more to roll. Yeah, she has to roll.
That hits too. So 18 damage.
Okay. 18 damage it is. Not bad.
And okay, I think
Any bonus actions, Bunny?
I was gonna say, who's needs healing right now? Or is everyone okay?
I do. I'm at half.
Damage every turn.
Well, yeah, everybody probably needs healing. But I'm at half.
I'm still more than half.
I'm okay-ish for now. Like, if he's down to half, then he should probably get it. But
Yeah.
yeah.
Just so you know, you have bloodied Bink before his heals. He is currently not bloodied.
Okay. We've had him down there. That's good. Good to know.
I'd say hold on a round for healing, maybe.
Okay, so no to the step bro. He doesn't need any healing. No.
I'll take it. But if you want to save it, go ahead.
Okay, for sure. Then I'm gonna save it, and I'm gonna give a bardic to. I want to see Remy because she seems like she's the one that does a lot of damage. And...
Dude, attacks this turn. I'm gonna do 10 attacks this turn.
I know. Okay, I said but I didn't finish.
One of the attacks, so it doesn't really matter.
I'm just saying it would give me. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right.
If anything, it's best on Bunny just because from one single attack she tends to do more damage. Although, actually, I would probably argue Agia.
Yeah, do more.
Fair. That's fair.
I was gonna say either Bunny or Remy or Agios.
I stepped down then. That's fine.
I'm gonna give it to Agios this time.
Sure.
Let's go, baby.
And
Let's
then,
go.
speaking of the devil, Agios. What are we rocking here, boy?
All right, let's roll this. Let's.
I like falls. Yeah, I like it.
This is one of the finest.
We love some role play. Wait, we fought last time we didn't play. Oh well. You level up.
That's prep for my next attack. Let's see if it lands. Oh, I'm gonna use lucky. Wait, no, I'm gonna use bardic inspiration to roll again. Now I'm gonna use...
With bardic inspiration, you don't roll again. You add a D8 to what your roll was.
Oh, I did not know that.
So I would say just use lucky instead, and then see what your second roll is, because a D8 with your 10 probably is going to make it anyway. So
Okay,
16, you know, is just shy. So now roll a D8 and add it to your 16. You're the
That's
poopy
funny,
puns. Poopy doodle puns. You missed,
quite
bro.
humorous. That's quite humorous. That's just actually fucking hilarious.
Right. Yeah.
We're gonna roll again?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, we're gonna... God damn it, these dog shit rolls, man!
Wait, so I'm confused. So did he add anything to the 16?
He rolled the 16. He rolled a 2 on his D8, getting 18, which we've determined the enemy's AC is 19.
Oh, okay, for sure.
So we're having a real good time.
I was gonna say, no, it's okay.
Man, the water sure is nice over here.
Yeah, I imagine.
Yeah, you should have put Agios in the turn. Not Agios, Deacon. Wow, Dalton in the turn order, and every couple moves we should be like, "What are you doing over on the beach, Dalton?"
Alright, well, that's the end of my turn. Smile.
Alrighty. Your wins, dog. Remy.
Inspiration, like, active, like, to use, right?
I want everybody to show up like bored.
Yeah, you've used your inspiration.
Oh, and you can stay where you are, Remy, because he used his dodge again. So I'm not gonna unleash.
Okay. All right. Well, let's try this now. Come on, baby. 22 to hit. 27 damage. Ooh.
Jesus Christ, stop on.
24 to hit.
Well, I don't think we're ready. 24 hits.
17 damage.
Good for you.
You notice that off your first hit, Remy, he loses concentration and the earthquake stops.
Oh, good. Thank you. Good job.
Okay, that's a 19.
Also, fun fact, off your first hit, he's bloody.
Yeah.
Oh, I might not even get a chance to unleash on him then.
And your 19 does hit
20 damage.
for another 20 damage.
Bam, take that.
Now, is that
and
all, Remy?
I am going to use my second wind. Lame.
Oh, actually, don't worry about me. I really am so really happy.
Will that be all?
Yeah, I only got 3 out of that fucking piece of garbage. Okay.
Okay. Carter.
Alrighty. Same as usual. We'll take a couple swings as with Alkar. Actually, before I forget, I want to move up.
Yeah.
So I get up from prone.
Oh yeah, I also got up from prone.
And then I'm gonna move a little bit. And then I'm gonna use Alt Guard to attack from with disadvantage, unfortunately. Gosh darn it. That's a big old nope with an 11. And then we're gonna go again.
Honestly, the best comeback music. It's such a good song. Like, fuck.
Hey, that's a nat 20, except obviously it's disadvantage, so therefore it's a 25.
You take
That
the
still hits.
25. But you still
I
hit.
know. Sad day though. And so then I roll damage.
Come on, we gotta fuck him up before he heals. Let's
Yep.
do it.
That is 23 damage, 12 and 11.
Yay.
See, I do good damage too. 23 in one hit. And sorry, that game's really petty. I'm sorry. I am so sorry, guys. I am so sorry. That was really bad.
It's all good.
I felt really bad the second I said it. Bonus action, second wind.
Sure. Will that be all from you?
That is it.
Dante. Your turn.
I'm holding my action.
Okay,
It's
his turn. Roll a hit. You don't have disadvantage.
What?
I'm at 20. That's
I
118.
expend 1 break point. My only break point.
Yeah, sure.
To make an intimidation check to gain advantage on the roll. I have an advantage on the intimidation check.
Go ahead and roll your intimidation. And let me know what you say.
Again. And I'm like, this is the power of the man who will be the king of the pirates!
You do just because you said that, but you did do it. So he's on death's door, and he gets terrified as you unload bullets at him. So roll to hit twice.
And one of them is advantage. And I will make the first one advantage.
Sure.
The shots. Find out next time.
What? It misses?
I rolled an 18. Which
It's advantage.
and then 13.
All right. Well, you got a second shot.
Yes.
Damage.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
Fuck him up.
He's
Don't let
not
him
Please.
heal.
I hope he lives just so I can get the last hit in. Just kidding. No.
No, because he'll heal himself again.
Oh yeah, true. Well then I'll just knock him back down again.
Oof.
We'll do it all over again.
Sick of his shit.
Now? Did you deal 13 damage? Yes. He's down.
Yay! Fuck you!
Yay!
We did it!
Teamwork!
Go team!
I lean over him and
Okay.
I said,
Like,
I guess I'm on the winning side.
He wasn't really
He
big. He was
falls to
really.
the ground, and he's like, as he's dying and bleeding out, he's looking towards the woods, and he briefly smiles, and he looks back at you and whispers, "Think again." And you guys look towards the woods.
Yeah, this was the partner. Bink's over by the woods.
Yeah.
this is the true
No,
battle.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, this is.
And now we have a secondary.
Okay, somebody stab Bink so he doesn't have death saves and he can't be healed.
You guys killed Bink, you're fine.
Okay.
Okay. We just take 3 turns in a row, like stab.
Yeah, you guys take this moment to finish off Bink because you see another one's coming.
Which one do we see?
You see Sylvan as he approaches.
Oh, you mean Fuji as Archangel?
And he starts to slowly walk towards you all as he looks at Bink on the ground. And he looks up at you, and he does indeed pull off his mask. And surprise, surprise, you recognize it as Fuji.
Fuji.
And he pulls out his sword, and he extends his hand, and tears are streaming down his face as he looks at his dead friend.
Mm-hmm.
We're his friend, motherfucker.
Yeah. What about your live friends? We were your
He
friends
looked at-
first.
He looks at you all, and in tears, he holds out his hand, and he says, "Maddening darkness." And everything around you all goes black.
Of
Everyone
course.
roll initiative.
Of course. Anyone have fairy fire?
No, I got something better.
I got nat 20 on initiative. Kind of a waste of a nat 20. Whatever.
It sucks because I don't got my action surge. I ain't got.
I did make sure. That's a good point. I can wail on him now. I saved it.
I can't see my. Oh, there I am.
We're not supposed to.
I
We're in
think I
darkness.
accidentally moved myself. Maybe.
I'll be back.
Was
No,
trying to.
I got you.
I was
I
trying
got
to
you.
hit myself so I could roll initiative.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, we can.
I had to click around.
Yeah. My bad. One sec.
Do you remember last time, guys? Remember last time?
Go ahead and do your
What happened last
initiative.
time? Yo. What are we remembering, Dalton?
I'm not gonna say. That's the only hint I'm giving.
I know we fought this guy in the woods that one time.
Do you remember? Do you remember the thing?
I do not.
Oh,
in fact.
yeah.
Oh, yes. We bumble around until we hit him. Yeah. Remember that, guys? Last time we bumbled around until we hit him. That's how we conquered the darkness.
But he has wings now. Did
He
Yeah,
had
wings
wings
back
He had
then.
wings then, too.
Uh,
Asimar wings don't let you just fly forever. There's a limit to them, just like with Agios. Just let me put a 22 in. God damn it, game.
No 22.
Max, you ever gained my grip point because I killed a significant threat?
Yeah, totally. I meant to tell you that you got your grip point back because that guy totally deserved the grip point, and then I forgot.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
Can we just go Fuji if you want to take a short rest real quick? No, I'm kidding.
Dante, you don't know what's happening. It's your turn first. Wait, Carter, did you say you're not 20?
Yeah, look.
I got 20 on initiative, yeah.
1 second, my bad.
Quick question.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Was this a guaranteed after Bink, or was it turn order you were counting?
It was guaranteed after Bink.
Okay.
Okay.
Because
I
that would have
wasn't
been,
gonna step it out in the middle of
even
the
more
fight.
scary.
Oh, yeah, if he had joined mid-fight, it was actually... So, we do need one quick thing from everybody. a wisdom save.
Oh, I feel that.
Cool.
Not everyone, Mike.
Cool. Oh, he is the forest madness. That makes sense.
I fucked up.
I got a 19.
My saves have been shit.
I got an 8. I wish I hadn't used it on that dumb 13 points of damage earlier. You know, you should really save Indomitable for serious effects, not like 8 points of damage. You know what I mean? Like, who cares about 8 points of damage?
Okay, so Agios, did you roll it?
Did I roll initiative?
No, you need a wisdom save.
Oh, sorry, I was needed wisdom. Boom. 14. That's it.
Okay, it does not. As you guys are in the darkness, you hear maddening shrieks and screams come from it, dealing everybody who failed 49 psychic damage.
49, like the number 4 and then the number 9.
Okay.
As one number creating 14-9.
Okay.
Chris, you take 24.
That would have knocked me out if I
I
didn't
am
pass.
going to use something.
24, right?
Bunny is incapacitated.
Yes.
She's
What? Are you
knocked,
unconscious?
knocked the fuck out. Yeah.
Oh shit. Do I have anything to help with this?
I'm going to use my
Does
stone
Bunny have anything to help?
resistance to lessen that damage. How much was that damage again?
49.
49.
Wrote the damage because that's the
Something
one thing I
didn't
can.
go right here.
I'm not close enough to anyone either to help them out.
You are directly next to Gargar's echo.
Okay, so
I can see in darkness. Does that count for this right now, by the way?
No, it certainly does.
Okay.
is 35.
Does it have to do with me being able to see here and stuff like that?
Huh?
Does what's happening right now have to do with having to be able to see and hear?
The echo is unaffected by the psychic damage.
Here's what I'm wondering. If I activate Echo Avatar when the darkness activates, it says my body
You would still
is
be
temporarily
affected by the
deafened and
damage.
blinded. Oh, okay.
Because it's a mental attack, so as long as your mind can comprehend it,
Okay.
it
It's
would happen.
required on the senses. Okay.
Correct.
Okay.
Let's hope we don't die here, guys.
Well, the good thing is Erifu and Daniel aren't here, so if we die,
No,
they will
Erifu's in the shit. Just taking a shit.
It's not a
I'm
TPK.
saying, wait, I'm saying it's not a TPK because there's 3 people who aren't here technically. Lucifer, Erifu, and Daniel are the survivors of the party.
Gargar,
Daniel,
it
don't
is
worry, I'll be there.
indeed
When it
your
matters.
turn.
Well, it won't.
What'd you say?
Gargar, it is your turn.
Yeah, I was just. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Was that a mind-altering effect? Because I have resistance against mind-altering effects.
Yeah.
It's just like damage.
Psychic damage.
No, he said it's called madness. That's why I was just double-checking.
Oh, maddening darkness.
Yeah.
It is not a mind-altering effect.
Okay.
That would be like a charm or something.
I know. I was just double-checking.
That's like Charm or like Eos or that type of.
Gargar,
It's
I
my turn.
need you to make me a wisdom saving throw at the start of your turn.
Oh, do we do this every turn? Oh, fuck me. Okay.
Holy shit, if we take
Fail.
49 damage twice in a row.
You fail?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I'm like, if you take 49
You take
damage.
38 damage.
Oh,
Oh my-
The 49 did not come off. Apply changes. There we go. Sorry, how much was that? 38?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm bloodied right now, and then minus 38 more
I'm past bloodied.
puts me at. Ooh, I have 30 HP. Did I just see Sean?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sean, Sean had a bad time on the moon.
I forgot there was D&D today.
What?
He said he forgot there was D&D today.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'm at 30. That sucks. We gonna die. I don't
Um,
think there's a choice. We run. We should run. We should all run. Let's run.
People down, we can't run.
Max,
how are
don't
we
worry,
gonna
I'll just
run?
cast Fireball.
We grab their bodies and run. got the bodies
Max,
and run.
do you wanna have Ushifu or
Urifu.
Urufu here?
Yeah, Urufu, you're gonna be at the end of initiative, but you come out of like the bushes because you just took a fat shit. That's canon. What we were saying was going down. So
Nice to meet
at
you,
the
God.
end of this turn, you walk out and you heard bloodied battle going on, and you felt an earthquake as you were taking a fat dump, but you literally were like in the middle of that deuce.
And now we are
And
currently.
there was literally 3 rounds of combat. So now you come back and you see where your friends should be, a giant ball of dark.
Yeah. Also, we're all almost dead. So.
But you don't
Yeah.
know that.
We're fighting.
Cargo,
We are
it
fighting
is
the Orgrimmon.
your turn.
Yes. Okay. Shit. Okay. I know where Fuji was What's his new name? Should I call him Fuji or should I call him his new name?
Right now.
You should call him. I mean, call him whatever you want.
Okay.
The name he was giving you was Sylvan, but
Okay. I'm gonna call him Fuji. So I knew where Fuji was before the darkness was cast,
it's true.
and I know where I don't. The thing is, I don't even know where I am on this map, though.
You
I
just
know.
have to put
Can you
your
see my
address
arrows
in
when I do this?
Okay. What was the general direction that I knew Fuji when we came in from the right? Right. Yes.
You were here.
Yep.
Fuji would have been somewhere in
Okay.
the. You're getting the general direction on point.
Yes. I walk in that
So
direction.
you are okay. You move there.
Yep.
There.
Tell me when I bump into Fuji.
Sure. You can feel Fuji is to your right.
Okay. Thank you. So I'm going to.
Sorry, I'm
don't
so
have
long
it-
initiative, guys.
I don't
Sorry.
have advantage, but I almost think I should just unleash on him.
Do what you can do.
All right. I hate it. I wanted to have advantage. Okay.
All right. If you don't end the darkness, the fight is. So I would
I'm aware.
strongly suggest.
So yeah, the darkness is concentration, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So I'm going to. Well, I guess I can always choose after I make 2 attacks if I want to, use my action surge or my unleash incarnation.
True.
So, so I will make a regular attack. That is a
Doesn't
25 to hit.
But doesn't Unleash Incarnation, you have disadvantage because you can't see. Doesn't Unleash Incarnation require your echo to be next to the enemy?
Yes. Well, I could move the echo though too, so I could just move it.
Yeah, okay, sure, why not? I'll do it.
Okay.
Wait, when your echo just died to the wisdom save?
The echo is
It's
unaffected by the
unaffected.
maddening darkness.
Oh, nice.
So sorry, I lost my train of thought. I have disadvantage. You said so I have to roll again.
Because you cannot see, yes.
Yes. Oh come on! Damn it! That's an 11.
11 will miss.
Okay. Now do my second attack. Fuck my life.
No.
Okay. A 9 to hit. So yes, I am going to action surge.
And then you fail. And then I
Where's my
literally
action
just turned the
surge?
amount of
There it
dice
is.
and
I get 2 more
what's your
attacks.
issue at?
And go.
Unless Connor can handle darkness.
That's like an 11 to hit again. So
Okay,
that's-
9 and 11 both miss.
I know. Okay, now I'm gonna do one more. This sucks balls. That's an 11 again. Just keep getting 11s,
11 will miss.
guys. Yep. Okay. Yeah, because fuck it, I'm just gonna use my Unleash Incarnation because I want to hit him. So let's use some of these bad boys.
No, his echo is not affected by the darkness, so.
It cannot see,
Mhm.
but
I see through its eyes.
The attacks still have disadvantage. He
Yeah.
cannot sense through the echo. It's just the echo's mind is not there to go insane from the
Yes.
madness.
Right.
Does an 18 hit?
An 18 does hit.
Thank goodness. Thank you for that one Unleash Incarnation.
Further.
So that means I will do damage on that. I also am going to use my superiority technique probably. Just give me a second on that part.
Sure.
So that one there is 20 damage, 8 regular, and 12 psychic.
Okay. One
Does
second.
he drop con? Does he drop con?
No,
so he just
he
needs
does
to
not.
beat a DC 10.
Fucking A.
Damn.
Okay. Another Unleash Incarnate. Oh, let me see what the superiority technique is first. Okay. So on a melee hit, bloody blah.
No.
You learn one move your choice. Gain one superiority die. So I get a D6. And then where the fuck is it? Where's the thing I actually got? It doesn't list what my actual technique is. This is so what? I got the
Did
trip one.
It could be in your features and traits under class features, racial features, feats.
I'll just look at it. So dumb. Superior trip is what it is. Superior trip. 5e. Sorry. Trip maneuver. Just somebody give me the trip maneuver, internet. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I really thought it was on my character sheet.
It's probably there somewhere.
Oh, I thought you
You know, this screen.
Trip attack.
But you want one still?
Yeah, you might grab me a Mountain Dew or something.
Yeah.
Okay. When you hit a creature with a weapon attack, you expend one superiority die, which I have one, to knock the target down. You add the superiority die to the attack's damage roll, and the target. Question: if I knock him down with a superiority die, would that require a second concentration check?
The damage would have been added to the roll, so it would have changed the DC of his thing. The knocking him prone does nothing for his
But the superiority die would. Okay.
It would have. I'm not going to reroll. It would have just changed the DC he had.
Yes, that's fair.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, when you hit a critical, you hit, okay, so I'm expending my superiority die. I will roll it, and I add the superiority die to the damage. And if and then he must make a strength saving throw to see if he's knocked prone or not. Okay. So take a d6. That is +6 to the damage, so that is now 26 damage.
He still passes his con.
Damn it. Okay. Now please give me a strength save.
No,
Strengths?
Yes.
Is this against getting knocked prone? What's the DC?
This is for a trip. The DC is 8 plus my proficiency plus my strength or dex. So 8
Then
plus
he
4 is
falls
12
prone.
plus 3 is 15.
He falls prone.
He falls prone. Yes, guys. Kargar yells, he's prone! Get him on the ground!
Kargar, you continue to attack him because that would cancel out the disadvantage.
100% keep attacking him. All right, so I have a couple more of these to go. Let's keep going then, boys and girls. All right, so no more disadvantage. Yay. That is a 25 to hit, motherfucker.
Yeah.
That will indeed hit.
please, please, please.
That is 22 total damage on that one.
Where did Sean go?
Sure.
Oh.
Does he fail the con?
He's still
Okay,
concentrating.
that's fine. Do it again.
Oh.
How many of these do you have?
I had 5, and I've only used 2 or 3 of them, so I can keep going. So then.
However, you can only use as many as you
Yes.
attack.
So
How
I
many
can
times
only,
did you
I can only
attack?
I attacked 4 times, so I can use 4 of my 5. Yes.
So you've used one of them so far. 2 of them.
Yes. Well, I'm using my 3rd
So you-
right now. Yes, I have
Okay,
2
so
more
the
I can
one.
use.
Yes, you have 2 more.
Yes.
So go ahead
Uh,
on your next one.
This one is oh fuck, it's only a 13 to hit. But
Wait,
oh wait,
will-
yeah, that's it. I don't have advantage because it's dark still.
What was it? 13, 19, 25, 11, 11, 19, 23, 18.
What are you talking
So
about?
those were his disadvantage. Just ignore those. Like
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
We're,
So,
this is his-
fun fact, 13 would have hit, and you can tell he cast shield reactionary.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Does anybody have a counterspell? So
Wouldn't that
all right.
Nobody
so
could use it.
no, I don't. I'm kidding. So that is. I think I got one more. Then let's use my
You got
last
one more.
for this turn. Then there's that. That is a 16 to hit.
Which
That will miss.
Oh, you just said a 13 would hit. Oh, shield works the whole turn.
Shield.
Yeah,
Shield lasts
right.
until his next turn.
Right. Okay, so that's that. I have not used a bonus action, but I don't think I can do anything that's helpful with my bonus action.
second one.
I already used it last turn. Last game, I mean, whatever.
Plus combo.
Yes. Bonus actions. Yeah, I can just teleport with my echo, which isn't helpful. So yes, I am done. Cool.
Okay, Dante, make a wisdom saving throw.
Please, to the gods, I'm not 24. Please.
Oh no.
He's only going to be prone for this turn. Dante, please. Oh, shit, wait. And Dante's a gunslinger, so him
That
being
one.
prone doesn't actually help anything.
Dante, there's no way you're not dead.
I'm down.
Well,
He's
down.
killed.
Maybe not dead.
You're not dead, but you're
Okay.
dead.
I'm down.
I'm afraid that I'm gonna go
Fuck
down.
my
with this,
life.
too.
You're not, because you are unconscious and therefore not hearing the maddening screams. So you will have death saves, but you will not be, the maddening things will not destroy your aimers, you know what I'm saying? It is now his turn.
No. Sorry. Can we please change that, Max? I'm so sorry. I get 3 attacks every time I attack, so I should have had I should have one more attack from basic and one more from action search. So I should have 2 more attacks.
I will allow it.
Okay,
Okay,
thank
so
you.
I'll gain back my 11.
Nah, let him TV. No, I'm just kidding. No.
All right. So and these will be straight because he's prone. So here is one more. Which that means like okay. So that is a dirty 20 to hit.
Now, hear me out for a second here.
Yeah.
The first one you make, this 20, would have been at disadvantage.
Wait, why?
You knocked him prone in the middle of it. I'm giving this one
Ooh,
disadvantage.
that is completely fair. I gotcha. Yes, absolutely.
But then the next one will say happened afterwards, and you can
that
have
is
advantage on it.
That is an 18 on that one.
An 18 hits.
Sweet. And so that is gonna be. Come on, you're not loading. Why aren't you loading? That is gonna be 19 damage, 12 and 7.
Is it bad I'm rooting for the villain?
Yes.
That is one. Then I will
He
use my
taxes his concentrations.
That is fine. Oh, well, that also means I can use my unleash on one of these too. Okay, so I
Sure.
have 2 more.
Yep, 2
so
more. Neither at a disadvantage.
neither disadvantage. Okay. That's a 9.
A 9 will miss.
Yep. And then I got sorry, I have 2 more now. Yes.
Probably dying.
No, one more.
No, one more.
Yeah, one more. Sorry, that was the unleash on Arcation. I have 1 more. Yes. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Come on.
Dying.
That's a dirty 20.
20 will hit.
Alrighty. So the damage on that is
I'm not
13.
13,
Good
7,
I'm
and
fine.
6, so 13.
Let me roll my last con check.
Come on, Con. Come on, Con.
How many succeeds?
He's gonna succeed.
Detail.
I
You
hope he
are
does.
still down.
Still down.
Yep. The
Well,
darkness is still in
I
effect.
tried. Unleash Incarnations are gone.
Woo!
Levels gone
You
I
literally
tried.
tried your hardest.
So
I
hard.
cannot blame you.
I did everything I fucking could. Yeah. Wait. I have a question.
Yes.
Oh, it doesn't count as attack, right? The psychic thing that hit Gallus, not Gallus. Sorry. Dante doesn't count as attack.
No.
Oh, Moo. Do you need share screen?
All right.
Do you still need the share screen, Moo?
I think someone has
You
it
can
up.
screen, by the way. Yeah, I have it up.
Oh, okay.
You
Sorry.
guys hear me? No?
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
hear
we
you.
can hear you now.
It's just you're very quiet.
Oh, okay, because I'm just like phone and all that. Yeah, I just need. Yeah, just keep this share screen because like I'm on phone and I'm in Arizona at my parents'.
Gotcha.
So, it is now his turn. He's going to move, and you do not get an opportunity attack. As you
Makes
must
sense.
be able to see a creature to get an attack opportunity.
That is fair.
Makes sense.
Guys, don't worry, I can dispel magic or I can cast Fifth Level Fireball. It's either or.
I think Dispel Magic would be a good idea. Yeah. Because Fireball would hit us too, right? I don't know. Well, you have spell shaping. You have spell shaping. Yep.
Yeah, I can choose 4 people so it doesn't affect them.
Don't you need to see those 4
I
people
think
though?
you need to see. I think you need to see.
Yeah, don't worry, it's alright. I got this.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
Can everybody please make me a con save?
I attacked 11 times that time, and I still
The
didn't
people
get
that
the
are down do not make the save.
11 attacks, and he still didn't.
Having said that, you still make the save, not low. Everything.
Can't I do
Do I have to
anything
make the
above
save
a
or no?
fucking
Yes.
2?
Max,
I
what kind of
Now-
save was that?
7
Max, what kind of
Remy, to be fair, you don't make the save because you're unconscious. Don't worry.
Oh,
Is that
Con.
what?
Okay.
Because you're unconscious.
No, I'm not.
You're gonna fail 2 death saves, the damage. Oh,
No.
Remy, you're not unconscious. I'm sorry.
Bunny
I'm
is
looking at Bunny.
unconscious.
My bad. Bonnie, you're, you don't.
I'm sure I'll be unconscious after this, don't worry.
Wait, I failed 2 death saves?
Bunny, no, you don't fail 2. You fail 1. And, Dante, you fail a death save for taking damage.
So you and I.
I passed.
Guys, why is everybody
So-
dying?
Oh, so we had
Remy-
to fight Bank right before we
Oh.
fought this one. So this is our second
Hey,
Orgrimmar
Rufu,
Mono in a row.
do you need me to roll this con save for you, Rufu?
I'm loading the D&D Beyond thing real quick.
Don't answer your
Okay.
question. This is our second
This is a con
fight in a
save,
row.
right?
Con save, yes.
Okay, I'm just
I almost say we
Fine,
grab the
I'll take
bodies
the
and run,
roll.
guys. We just grab the bodies and run.
He's a
Can't
warlock,
keep
you
on
know?
it.
Chase
Ah.
us.
Why won't you let me
He-
roll?
I got a goat. I'm gonna get on my goat. I'm gonna get on licorice and ride into the sunset.
I got
Lay
a
a fall.
16.
Okay. So Urufu and Remy each take 38 damage from a cone of cold.
Wait, from a
You
cold?
other
From
two-
a cone of cold?
From a cone of cold. It's
I have
cold damage.
resistance to cold.
Then you take half.
Yes.
Which means you and the people that passed only take 29? Is my math? No, 19.
19.
Wow, my math is bad.
Ooh. That puts me at.
That is his turn.
19 damage, did you say?
I'm at
19.
50 health.
Guys. I need people to tell me on the next time he attacks if it's gonna hit you. Well, sorry, not if you don't know if it hits, but when he goes, I'm gonna attack, and then you need to tell me because I can have if Altgar's around you, he can take it maybe. But
How would you know?
It was an AOE, so.
well, no, I know that's what I said on his next like single attack. Yeah.
Just to make sure I didn't take too much damage there. You did say 19,
Pretty
yeah?
sure I'm gonna
Yes.
die from
Okay.
the darkness when it comes to my turn. So, yeah.
Oh no, I have to be able to see it, so it doesn't help. Like even if you yell at me, like now, I can't
Okay.
see it.
This will bring us to Bunny. Bunny, please make a death saving throw for me.
Oh fuck.
Again,
Okay.
Well, two pirates
Die
died
as
yesterday,
a
so it doesn't matter.
I don't want.
That Greybeard's coming.
As a free action, I yell, Fuji, you don't
Right,
want
we
to do
wouldn't get
this.
all mad at the people that respond.
14.
Fuji, you don't want to do this, Fuji.
You passed your death save.
14 pass?
Yep.
14 passes. Remy, it is your turn. You get the general sense that he is somewhere in this direction because of the cone of cold.
Okay.
I have find
But do I
familiar,
have to make a
messy step,
save
scorching
for being in the
shadow,
darkness?
You do need to make a wisdom save, yes.
Roll above a 2. Come on.
I believe in you.
Fuck my life.
You do take the damage.
Yeah, I do. I'm probably gonna die. How much is it?
Unconscious is not the same as dying.
Getting
We also have tons of healing potions, guys. We gotta be pouring them in each other's
It
mouths.
is
if we keep fighting each other.
25.
I have.
Remy, are you up?
I have 2 hit points.
Okay.
go!
We gotta start drinking health potions ourselves and feeding them to other people. I think that's
Guys, if you want me to spell
here's the
magic, I can do
thing.
that, or I can just conjure just more minions.
definitely not conjure more minions. We either want to spell magic or heal. Those are, I think, our 2 best
Here's
options.
the thing: is
Got
if
it.
I use a healing potion, that's my action. Which
Well,
means
yeah.
the next.
Oh yeah,
turn
what's
of
your rule in that,
darkness-
Max? The healing potions actions or bonus actions?
Actions.
As his rules is written.
Okay.
Yeah.
However, I do allow you to pull them out and take them all in one action. Like, it's not like,
Yeah.
you know.
Not open your bag with your.
I
bonus
mean,
action.
it isn't as rules is written to a free action to take something out. It's a action to.
Yeah, exactly. But I do know assholes. It's mainly people that come from Pathfinder because it's not free to take stuff up.
Yeah.
So, guys, does he have like high con saves? Or
I
high
think he's
dex
got
saves?
high everything. I think he's got high everything.
We don't.
You know,
We don't know.
I'm not going to lie to you. You don't have a good guess on his con because Kargar barely pushed the DC above 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
What we do know is that his AC is
I'm
13,
moving to this
and he also
square.
has access to the spell
Do I
shield.
hit him?
No, you know he'd be further than that.
What
Don't
about
worry,
here?
guys. Fire will light the way.
You still don't see him.
You were friends with Fuji too, right?
What
Maybe
about
we could
here?
talk him out of this,
You
guys.
still don't have a good block on him yet.
Wait for my action.
Free action. No, free action. It's a free action
No,
to
no,
talk.
that's about to be my turn anyway.
You get a good feeling that there is an enemy right in front of you.
Okay. All right.
Is it Kargar? Who knows?
I hope
You
it's
can
not
tell it's
Kargar.
Kargar.
I'm gonna hit the shit out of him.
Now you would roll a hit with disadvantage here.
No, because I'm gonna use my fighting spirit, which gives me 10 temporary hit points, baby.
Wait, that
And
that
I
comes
get
back during combat.
advantage.
Cool.
It's
so
a
that
3
would
per day.
Equal out
Oh.
to regular.
You got it. Roll a hit.
Do it. Do it.
We'll see. Fucking a 3. What is up with my life?
A 12 will miss.
Low on HP? I don't know.
You don't know.
Okay, 27 to hit.
27 will hit.
Please. Please give me something good. 24 damage.
Wait, maybe we don't run, guys. Maybe we just like grab the bodies and get out of the darkness. Like maybe you can't move the darkness, so we just get out.
Guys,
of the
I'm gonna
darkness.
nuke that area. I'm going to
Does he
nuke
have to
it.
do his con
You have no,
save?
because don't you have to see the people in order to save them? You're just gonna hit all of us. Oh, he failed the con. He fails con save. Thank you, Remy.
He is in front of you, Remy, looking miserably close to being dead.
Fucking
Oh
great.
yes.
All right.
Do
Well,
I
now
kill
have
him or do I
advantage,
not kill him,
baby.
guys?
Oh, we should kill him. 100% kill him. 100% kill him.
I will
Sorry,
try.
Fuji.
Hey. Don't pressure me. You're gonna fuck it
No,
up.
not you. No, sorry. Sean was asking what he should do, and I was telling him, not you. Sorry.
You have one more
I got a
hit?
nat 20!
And that's 20 will
You got a nat
obviously
20?
hit.
Yeah, I did. Okay.
Nice.
So mine doesn't automatically roll for this, so I'm just gonna do this twice, and the second time I'm gonna have to subtract 5. Okay?
Okay, don't worry about it because he's dead.
He's a dead.
What if she gets like 2 nat 1s?
We were so close to dying.
He was at 1
Wow.
HP.
Anyways.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was
God,
at 1
guys.
HP after that.
That was
first
so
hit.
close. We were all like a bunch of us making death saves. But we were almost past. Yeah, I
I
had
didn't
12.
even get a 10,
I
man!
had 12 hit points. I was. Oh man, one more hit and we were down.
Okay, Agios, it is your turn.
I need healing boots.
We gotta hit. No. Heal the people that are down on the ground because they're gonna make death saves. We have to kill them. Either do medicine checks or give them healing potions or do a spell.
Do I even have
I
good
still have
medicine checks?
my movement, so.
Max, do you play by the thing where if you
No,
fail a
you
medicine
used your
check, it
movement
makes
to get there.
Max,
No,
do you
the
play-
rules as written would imply that there is no negative effect to a medicine check even if you're not one, and I played like
Cool. I do the same thing. Okay, cool.
So anyway, Rennie, you used your movement to get to it.
I had 5 more feet.
You did have 5 more feet. Would you like to take it?
To get a little closer to Bunny or somebody, yeah.
I'm gonna step on him. No, it's fine.
No, maybe yeah. Use your 5 feet to step on him. Make sure he's dead. Like stomp on him with your 5 foot of
Like, you
movement.
shouldn't have
No.
chosen the
Oh.
wrong side, motherfucker. Okay.
Agios, it's your turn. What do you do?
First I'm gonna cast Beacon of Hope, which will give any number of creatures within range advantage on Wisdom saving throws and Death saving throws. Ding ding ding, and they also regain the maximum number of hit points possible from any healing.
Okay. What's the range?
It's 30
Range
feet.
is 30 feet.
Oh, nice. Okay, very cool.
I can hit both of these people with it. I'm just gonna hit everyone except Erifu with it, so that way, you know, you can all get healed.
Great
Except
job,
obviously-
Beacon. Yes.
Except obviously I'm not gonna hit him because I don't want to.
You
Wait, so-
accidentally heal the bad guy.
Maximum number of hit points? I'm confused.
No. If he
So
heals us, I'll use.
Yeah. So if you use like a health potion, that gives you like 4 d8s, then you get maximum. Instead of having to roll.
Each D8 is considered an 8.
Yeah.
For sure, I got you. Okay.
Alright, so
Okay.
I'm gonna start by moving forwards. Wait, which one of you guys made more fails?
That would be indeed Bunny. But you actually, wait, you don't really have a way to tell it.
Okay, I'm just
However,
gonna
Bunny is closer to you, so I'm gonna go with
I'm
you.
just gonna fly all the way over here because it's further away, someone else can possibly get to her easier, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna use Lay on Hands Pull, and I'm just gonna... Wait, no, I don't need to.
Can you do that as a bonus action?
No. Let's have a look here.
No, it's an action, so you can't.
Yeah,
land.
true. You can expand one of your device by that? No, okay. Boop, boop.
You don't have any bonus actions you can do.
Oh, cure wounds or whatever it is, a healing word, whichever one's a bonus action.
Nah.
No, because he already cast a leveled spell, so even if he had a healing word, he couldn't use it.
Yes, of course, yep.
However, that does bring us to Eru.
I'm just gonna go to the last person
So he didn't get a
and just
chance
make
to
a
even,
medicine
like,
check
kill
to
anything.
stabilize them.
Sure. So who are you going to?
The bottom.
Sure.
Bunny?
There you go.
Bottom right dude underneath Agios.
Okay.
Yeah, right here.
Now I just gotta go.
Go ahead and try a
skills.
medicine check.
Nat 20. So
She is stable.
Hey.
Is it stable with 1 hit point?
No, it's still.
Oh, okay.
She's a stable
I'm the one
guy.
who uses that rules all you.
Shouldn't had that beef.
Bookmonger.
Rogar.
All right. Yeah, Kargar is. Let's see. I will move my Echo. Because I don't think I have enough. I have 30 feet, right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. I can move over there exactly. 30 feet. Okay.
What do you want?
Are you just
Look it
gonna
over there.
smack? Oh, okay.
Pinky.
And I will. What's my medicine? Not very good. I do have a healing potion, right? When is? Oh, he's going right after me. Yeah, I will just use a healing potion on him.
And then the silver dragon.
It heals automatically to full.
Okay.
Like the
It-
full amount of healing.
Yeah. So it's 44 plus 4, so 16 plus 4 is 20 hit points.
You go for 20, Chris.
Nice.
Now that nobody is like dying, we can drop turn order. Does someone want to heal Bunny?
Yeah, sure.
Say, I could use a heal.
I could also use a heal. If you got like mass anything, that'd be great.
Everyone, gather around.
Please.
I'll dish out the heals.
Thank you. I have 2 hit
Dante, get in
points.
here. Dante, get in here.
I don't have control over my beast.
Max, please move Dante in
Thank
here.
you, Max.
Okay.
No, I'll probably use the next one.
So okay,
Very concerned.
real quick. You can heal everyone to full. Everyone is going to be able to successfully long rest after this massive boss fight before
Okay.
going
Let's
into
pretend that I did all of that.
Yeah, you do
it.
all the
But you
healing.
did all of it because you're a
Yes.
fucking Chad.
Yes.
And everybody levels up.
Yeah, and we long rest.
Woo!
Awesome.
Thanks, Dad.
Thank you.
Do they have any?
Dude,
And you
Oh,
have
guys.
defeated. Everyone, let's take a moment and take solace.
Yeah.
You've defeated a Jin fighter.
Fuck.
And our
you
friend
killed my
Fuji.
character.
And we killed our friend Fuji.
Fuji, you never should have gone to that side.
Fuji never. Deacon, you never should. I'm just kidding. Fuji.
Nah,
Yeah, Deacon, fuck
anyway.
you.
Deacon, you killed your own character, Deacon. It's all your fault.
No, I didn't. I didn't get to touch him. I didn't get to.
What I mean is that
Alright.
when you did the Origami you see.
I am going to hop off,
I didn't-
guys. So
I didn't
everyone
lay a
have a
hand.
good night.
So,
Alright,
was
see
there
ya.
anything
Real
on the
quick.
body
What?
at all?
What's up,
Does that
Daniel?
apply- does that apply to me too? Because I
Yes, you get your level because the team all levels together. Otherwise, it also would not apply to Sean.
You get a really good vacation, and you're like, wow, this vacation was so restful. I just feel stronger.
So, is there anything on their
All
body
right.
at all?
Everyone have a good night, guys.
Yes, have a good night. I'm gonna stay on in level, so if anybody's also leveling, I'll stay on in level.
Yeah.
Also level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
Time.
You know. Really
Look at that,
sucks about
guys. Look at that.
12. Let's see
I
what happens
was
at
so
12.
Sure. Oh, I can't believe 2 hit points away, man. Oof.
What
a
should I
night.
take?